Oh no, Sakura, hello. Welcome everybody to the stream. I'm Bogus Meat Factory. Hi. How's it going, folks? It begins right at the start of the gate. Right at the start of the gate. And almost hello. Goodbye, Haas. Nice try. I know you guys are coming for me. I know you've been listening to my Twitter feed. Robots, evil robots. No, not happening. Not tonight. Not tonight. Be ready, Sakura. Oh, be ready. My poor camera's like, why are you waving at us? Hi, folks. Welcome to the stream. I'm Bogus Meat Factory. We're playing more Fable. Oh, my God. So, here's the thing. Folks, today is a crazy day. Bob! Look at poor Bob. He's been sitting in this laundry basket. He's so sad. Look at him. He's so sad. Bob, you've been released. They didn't release you yesterday. You were all lonely and sad in that basket. Looking all confined. He needs to join in. Thank you for releasing him. So big things. My daughter, she's 6 years old. 6 years old. Her birthday was in April, right as school was ending, right? And for her, their school year ended early because of the pandemic and all this crazy stuff. And for her birthday, we thought it would be a really good idea for her to start playing her first real video game. And so we got her a 3DS. We had an extra one boxed lying around from my mother-in-law who wanted me to sell it. And we bought it from her. And we put on Pokemon Yellow. We knew that was the one she wanted because she loves Pikachu. And she started her Pokemon journey over the summer. And in the next 48, 72 hours, she will have come to a close on her Pokemon journey and have beaten Pokemon Yellow, which is crazy. She's read everything. She's reading the game, and she is just plowing through it. It's insane to watch because I had to, of course, introduce her to the game. When she started, she didn't know what any of the buttons do, or, she never played with a D-pad. It's the foreign thing for her, right? And understanding A and B and X and Y and that sort of stuff. And so playing that game for the very first time and playing a game, anything like that, for the very first time, was really a big challenge for her. And, hey, Earl, how are you? Oh my gosh, Earl, I'm so excited to see you. Sound the trumpets. It's good to see you, Earl. How are you? So I had to help her understand the controls and kind of guide her in the early steps of you need to get a Pokeball. This is how you catch a Pokemon. This is how you switch them out. This is how you use items, that sort of thing. But I didn't give her any tips on what you should be doing or strategies in that regard. And so she played, and when she got to her first gym, she had lost, and she had cried so hard. It's the first time she lost in anything in the game. She hadn't lost a fight at all. And so she was so sad, and she came to me and she's like, I don't know what to do. I can't beat him. She couldn't beat Brock in the first gym of Pokemon. And so I talked to her about her team. Who does she have on her team? And I was like, okay, and it's tough when you have Pikachu starting off because Pikachu can't do anything to his Pokemon. So you have to pick a different one. And so we talked about what she had. She had Butterfree on there. So we're like, Butterfree's good. He can use these, psychic type moves, and Confusion goes well against him. You might want to try working on that. I think that might be a good approach. So we talked about, the advantages and disadvantages of the game. And that was the only advice I had to give her, was in that moment. And then she just plowed through this game. I had to help her with one other thing in the game. She needed to help. She was in a Team Rocket hideout, the one with the arrows that act as conveyor belts that move you along. She didn't understand how that worked spatially. She could not understand what's happening there, like, at all. She was like, I do not understand. And it's like, well, let me show you. And so I had to solve that one for her, because she really didn't get it at all. And she spent like 10 hours trying. I know. And so like that was the situation where I was like, okay, I'm coming to step in. You asked me for help. I'm going to help you. And I explained it to her, and she still didn't get it. So I was like, okay, well, let me show you. And I walked her through it, because that came across the second time. Another instance where that came across, that same mechanic, and she handled it just fine then at that point. So I don't consider that me like backseating. I very much let her play this game. And the only other time I ever gave her a tip was she wanted to know how to move the boulders. And I was like, oh, you need the HM strength. She's like, well, where do I get that? And I was like, maybe check in the Safari Zone. There might be something going on there. So she did. She found out about the gold teeth and the guy who talked weird. And she realized, oh, I got to give him his teeth back. And she got strength. She's now at Agatha on the Elite Four, the third of 4. And this is her second attempt at trying to beat them. The first time she knew she wasn't going to, but she also was like, I now know this one uses ice Pokemon. I got that. I know the next one uses fighting and rock type. I got that too. Like, I know what to do. So she's like ready to go, and it's paying off for her. Yeah, see, Sakura, that's teaching. It's the difference between, remember the can opener guy, the can opener dad? I didn't want to be that guy. I didn't want to be can opener guy. Remember that? That was in 2021. Can opener dad. Wasn't it? Or was it like 10 years ago? Who knows? Time has no meaning. And so she's made it that far, and I'm like, what? What? Time is a black hole, Chris Aleja. Oh my gosh, you are so right. Time is a black hole. So I'm super proud of her. I can't wait till she beats it. And then she's like, what do I play next? And I was like, well, we have lots of Pokemon games, but I'd like you to play them in order. And she's like, yes, what ones are those? It's like gold, silver, or crystal. And she's like, crystal sounds nice. And I was like, we can hook you up. She's doing crystal next after this. She's ready to go too, which is so great. Give a man a fire, he'll be warm for a night. Set a man on fire, he'll be warm for the rest of his life. So I'm so stoked for her. She's so excited and ready to move on. She's playing Game Boy Gen 1. She's playing Pokemon Yellow right now. So yeah, the Pikachu one. Because she loves Pikachu. And I'm very excited to see how this stuff goes and progresses. She's going to see how the series evolves. And I've only beaten the first 2 gens. And that's it. So I'm with her on this situation. Get to see the crazy tech upgrades, and I'm going to probably go along these journeys with her after the second generation. So I have the Game Boy Advance ones. I own those. So when she moves on to the Game Boy Advance ones, I'll probably play alongside with her. Lip! And so we're doing that. That's big. Also, Gamescom's happening right now, and I'm super excited. Holy smokes, there was some crazy good stuff we saw. Halo's got a this year release date. I'm super excited for Halo fans. Halo multiplayer is fantastic. I'm super excited for the crazy Korean MMO with the... I'm excited about the J-Rod. 21 months! That is bananas. There's a subscription from J-Rod because I, for whatever reason, didn't put notifications on the full screen. J-Rod, thank you, my friend. 21 months. We're reaching really close to the 2-year anniversary of being an affiliate. My birthday's coming up in a couple weeks. I turned in a whopping 38. Thank you, J-Rod. Seriously, dude, you have been nothing but a font of generosity and kindness, and a good friend. When this is all said and done, J-Rod, I'm going to come and visit you. But guess what, guys? Gamescom. The crazy Korean MMO that they announced. How old is Bob? Bob, he was born in December. So Bob is only a whopping, 8 months. Him and his brother Bob are 8 months old. They're twins. We love them to death. So there's crazy MMO with kids and monsters and flying around in a cityscape and being all wackety, which I'm super excited for. I also learned about this wacky Second Life style game called Core, which looks weird and wild. So it looks like it's kind of like a Dreams thing, but also a social MMO. Sakura says J-pop and K-pop. Oh, this is also true. Core, though, is Roblox for adults. And you know what? I might look into it. If it's got an aesthetic that is kind of a virtual world aesthetic, I'll be into it. If it is more menu-based and, I don't know, I want to look at it just to see. Because you know me. And so, yeah, a whole bunch of crazy stuff at Gamescom. I'm super excited for the new Saints Row. I think that looks really good. Yeah, I saw Sakura. It's free on Epic. I'll have to look into it. So, new Saints Row game, super excited for. That's awesome for folks. And there was just a whole wellspring. It was really good. But you know what's really good also? Us playing some Fable. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's play Fable. You know you want to. You want to play Fable. What happened in Fable last? We escaped from prison, saved our mom, but Epic... I'm not. No. There's a lot of evil in the world. Yes. There's a lot of evil in the world. Free games. I'll use it. I'm not buying anything. I'm getting free stuff. I spent $5 total my entire time on the Epic Games Store to get ooblets. Only money I ever spent. Fable is epic. This is also true, Curselesh. By the way, Curselesh, how are you? I hope you're doing well. We already stopped a hate raid bot from following the moment that we hit live, which is interesting. So we're doing great. We're hanging out at the bordello. We're going to quickly get away from the bordello. We're going to do some more side quests. We found our mom. We also, we rescued her from a prison. And we are now going to be on the hunt for Jack, who's trying to get this sword. This ancient sword that's, supposedly spectacular in world domination and all that jazz. And we're going to work on getting our stats maxed. Did we do so? Did we come back here after? We did not after our escape. So we got to get our toughness up. Okay, that took the bulk of that. And then, let's see. Slow time, attack spells. Four times with a single blow. With the rate that we would get it at this one. I like this. Because we need it to help upgrade our attack. By the way, we have not really gotten a chance to look at our poor dude after, with the armor off. We were in prison for a little bit, but we never really got a chance to look at him. But look how beefy he is. He is the quintessential beef. Look at the sheen on the chainmail. That's a little awkward and strange. He's wearing latex, like rubber. Have you played Heroine's Quest? Earl, I have not. What is Heroine's Quest? You have me interested. Okay. We're gonna free the hostages. That's what we gotta do. Everybody's beef in Fable. Chicken Chaser Hero, I know, right? Sounds like a quest about D Chateau, how's it going? Ooh. Oh, I know of Heroine Quest. I do. That you can get on Steam, I think, right? Carry this out with it. Behead The final bandit leader.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Hurrah!
And let's do it without a scratch. We're gonna see if we can do this without a scratch.
Yeah.
I don't know where I'm going for this, so where are we? Where are we headed for this? Quests, current quests. Yeah, we're not going to the Hook Coast yet, although we will be soon. Oh, the Great Wood. Okay, so that's not far away. On Steam for free. Excellent. It's an ode to the Quest for Glory series made by Crystal Shard. Excellent. Also, I know one of our viewers has made is making another Quest for Glory inspired fantastic game, which my brain can't process right now because I have ADHD and I'm trying to juggle 1,000 thoughts all at once. He's released the first chapter of it commercially and is working on the second one now, and it is a name I can't think of right now.
Hero! Oh, thank Avo you're here. The bandit gang you're looking for have taken hostages.
Grocery shopping, nice to chateau.
Maybe you can catch them.
Let's
Good
catch
luck.
him.
I'll wait here and send more help if I can.
I don't need help. I'm good. I got this. We're getting these bounties. We're saving the hostages. That's how we do. I am so tall. I know my hero. He's so tall. I'm not that tall. I'm only 5'10". I mean, I guess I'm average.
We've heard there's a hero after us, and we'll never get the ransom for these two if he catches us. We'd better scarper. Let's split up. Bob, you head off to Fisher Creek with that one. Me and Rab will head towards Greatwood Lake with the other. We'll leave a few lads to take care of him. Let's go.
Okay. We're doing take no damage and decapitate. Let's see how this goes. Sorry, dude.
I'm not scared of you, hero.
He's way too smart for you.
Oh! Oh, we already failed that. Okay. There we go. 5'9", I'm average. Bogus is taller than me, so Bogus is above average. Ah, bah. You're not average, you're unique. I am what I am, and that's all that I am. We're going melee now. Slow time. Can I? Thank you. Ah. I'm so stoked. We might beat this game tonight. I'm starting to feel that we're getting close. Maybe not tonight, but at least next Monday, the next stream, the next Fable stream for sure. I'm very excited.
Help! Hero! Over here!
Okay. Oh, I guess.
Stop being such a baby. Your piece was scored. He's there.
Stop locking on. Stop locking on. The lock on has not helped you. The lock on has not helped me in the slightest in this game. There we go. It's Wednesday, by the way.
Rescuing me, hero.
Woo!
But the bandit leader and his deputy still have my sister.
I'll get him.
I
Don't worry.
overheard the bandits say they were taking her through Greatwood Lake. Head that way to catch them. I'm going back to Bowerstone where it's safe.
So, yep, we saved that dude. Hooray! Huzzah! By the way, I today played for an hour and a half. Connect Adventures to kind of just prep myself for that eventual stream. Stop locking on. It's not helping anybody. There we go. Oh, man, it is Wednesday, and a craptacular Wednesday it has been. Oh no, Lip, I'm so sorry!
I'm impressed, hero. But my leader has another hostage somewhere in Greatwood Lake.
I love it.
Not that you'll defeat me. Watch this.
I've been playing... Oh. I saw it, dude. I watched. I saw. So I've been playing it to prep for this, just to kind of gauge my own personal health and ability to do a stream on Connect Adventures. So I went for an hour and a half today, and I was like, I cannot do any more. That is the max. So we have also planned to do another game as well. What? I don't entirely know. Can you do something, hero? Can you help me out here?
Just let me rest.
I'm just gonna watch you slowly get up. So my brain says a lot of things. Cause one, we are just Red. How's it going? Need to go to the Gilligan's Island badge. No, Earl, we are legitimately going to in Connect Adventures. We are going to get all the badges. We're doing it. Last chance of the Broad gets it. Okay. Oh, crap. So I'm wondering what game to play as well, right? Because I want to do Shining Force 2, but I feel like the Connect Adventure streams are going to be probably only maybe like 2 or 3.
Hero,
I lie.
you're the best.
They're going to be like 3 or 4
You
streams.
saved us all.
So what can I do, or what would be a good game that I think that would get, you know, a couple hours in?
Now to find my relatives.
You know,
I
do
hope they're safely
2,
home
3
in
hours
one
worth.
piece. Please accept
Parts of
this
Nightmare.
reward.
Oh no. 3-hour tour, 90 minutes doesn't cut it. This is true. A 3-hour tour. Ooh, Treasure Clue 1. Oh, I am close to getting all the treasure clues. I'm getting close to doing all the treasure clues. Let me see how many I have. One, 2, 4, and 5. I need one more. Oh boy. Does anyone want to tell me where I want to know. So if somebody can look up where treasure clue number 3 is, that would be awesome. Hugo's House of Horrors, fantastic game. Ooh, J-Rod says 2 scenarios, a stream of Warsong. Speaking of which, now that I have this, you mean that? Now that I have my stuff out, I can point at things. Play 2 scenarios a stream of Warsong. That is it. I've never played Warsong. I want to do Shining Force 2 because I want to go through the series. And I want to, because of Rate the Butts, which we're absolutely doing more Rate the Butts, I want to do it right, you know? I want to make sure that I have time dedicated to it. So I don't want to do that in conjunction with Connect Adventures. I kind of want something chill as a wind down because I'm going to be sweaty and gross. So I might... Ooh. I don't have Legion Dimensions 3. Red says, bogus. Get this. An acquaintance posted his final selfie with his sick dog. Shave his face off because of pubes on it. Oh, I know who that person is. The person who... That is my good friend. Why can't I remember names right now? I've known him forever. Elkin Fencer. My good friend Elkin Fencer. I've known him for a very long time. He and I went through the same stomping grounds of retro communities. Good guy. I love him to death. That dude, the person who commented is an asshole. I will, of course I'm going to give you... Red, come on now. Of course I'm going to give you a good stream. Hello. Who are you talking to? Huh? Let's go back to the Heroes Guild. I need to know where Clue 3 is. Chateau, I know the one. I'm going to be... Because I have a list of games to play this year that I had we mocked up at the beginning of January, which I've done an okay job of sticking to. But it's going to be Hand of Fate 2. Hand of Fate 2. I played Hand of Fate 1 late last year, and I loved it so much, like a lot. Hand of Fate 2 is coming up. Because I don't want to do Psychonauts 2 or Myst. There's a lot of reasons for this. It's complicated. My psyche is weird and strange. I only want to be on the zeitgeist of very particular types of games, and I absolutely don't want to be in the zeitgeist of a whole variety of other ones. Typically, if you're an online game or an MMO, I want to play it, I'm in the zeitgeist. I am right away day one. Whoa! Why has that lady got a heart for me? They find you attractive. The more they like you, the bigger the heart becomes. Try flirting, offering gifts, and using other attractive expressions. The more variety, the better. If you work in a relationship, who knows where it could lead.
So great to see you again.
Hey.
You're my kind of man.
Hello.
Hooray!
Hey.
I'm free tonight. For me? I can't believe it. So great to see you again.
I'm confused. Oh.
You are sent to us from Avo.
I'm not sent to you from Avo.
You know I'd love a wedding ring.
Oh, okay, lady. Calm down. Alright, I just met you, but you know what? I was hurt before, and I'm going to take it slow. I don't have a wedding ring. I'll have to go buy one. Wait for me. She's got a heart on for you. J-Red fed his doggo. So you got a dog spirit. You feed him. Yes, feed your buddies. Someone help me. Treasure clue number 3. I need to know where it is. Execution tree. Bandits are planning on ambushing the guards, taking a criminal from jail. Kill all the bandits to stop them from freeing the criminal. I'll take this. And we'll boast as well. I have 2 fake wedding rings. Ensure that no guards will die. I mean, I can't ensure that, but why not? I've got the gold to burn. We're not doing without a scratch. I've been burned before. I had 2 real and 1 fake? What? What? I had 2 real and 1 fake. I gotta get married. Look, we're shocking. Audio Eric, welcome. How are you, my friend? I hope you're doing well. I know you've been incredibly busy. Audio Eric, I would like to offer you the floor for a second. For those that don't know, Audio Eric is working tirelessly on a game right now. I want you to talk about your awesome work that you are working on. 'Cause you should talk about it. 'Cause it looks great, by the way. Working on a game. Hold on. Where's the lady that really liked me? It's not a you guys. It's not a you. Oh no, where'd she go? Where'd my one true love go? Oh no! We've lost her. There are actually 6 treasure clues? Tell me I need 3 and 6 then. I need 3 and 6. Because I have up to 5. Look at all of you people who also find me attractive. I care not for you. There's only one true love for me. I think that's her. Or is that her over there? No. I think I lost her. Hello? Do you find me attractive? No? Alright. On the Windmill Hill chest. Okay. Let me look at my inventory and see what I have. Okay, so I gotta go to the Windmill Hill. That's in the direction where we're going for this quest, so afterwards we can stop and get it. Hello.
Hey.
Getting a little bit hot. One, you must be some sort of god. Overcome? This is wonderful. Yeah!
Yeah!
Oh, there you are, sir. It's always
Okay.
nice to see you. Hooray!
I think that's my lady here, is it? No, it's not. Okay. Hold on.
How about a wedding ring for my...
How about a wedding ring for my... Okay, we gotta get married. This is my one true love here. Chocolates. Oh, I do have 2 wedding rings. How did I get 2 wedding rings? Oh, I think I found one.
I'm overcome. This is wonderful. Yeah. Yeah. We could buy a house, you know.
We do have a house.
Yay! Oh, there you are. We don't know what to say. Yeah!
Don't know what to say. Yeah.
Yay!
Did she not? Are we married now? What happened? Game? Eric says, OMG. Well, it's a hybrid adventure game / visual novel experience in a retro-futuristic sci-fi world. You play an HR officer on basically the Enterprise, and you have to use the power of the bureaucracy to avoid galactic catastrophes. It's fantastic, folks. There! I think that... Oh, we get married or not? I don't know. I think you need to change your house to use it yourself rather than rent it out. I have a house, though, that isn't rented. But seriously, Audio Eric, it looks like a lot of fun. And folks, you check. What is it called? You didn't say what it's called, Audio Eric, did you? Yeah. Give the name, because you can look at it on
Hot Coast is changing. The people there are under a new spell. The word of Jack. Hooray! You could get us a house to live in.
I did.
I can't stop thinking
Okay, we're
about
going to
it.
Bowerstone to get you your house. Because we haven't rented it out. HRO, Adventures of Humanoid Resources Officer. Resources must decide whether or not to requisition a pallet of poop tarts for the galley. Oh, yes. Humanoid Resources. I love it. I love it. So we're absolutely, folks, go wishlist it on Steam. You can. It is available to be wishlisted. Do so. Support Audio Eric in his endeavors and projects because they look like a lot of fun. They look crazy good. See, I bought this house. I live in this house. I'm not selling my marital home. Renting out? No. I bought a home. This is where we live, lady. I may never get married. You know what? She's too demanding. She says buy another house. She wants a second house? Enough is enough. I can't buy every house. I can only buy one, or two, or three. Kind of a hero, if you will. I didn't even it was lost on me. I had no idea. But I was like, this is like, my brain went in the direction of, I feel like this is Space Quest, but from a different perspective. You know, you have Roger Wilco, who's the janitor, and it's like, this is the human resources on the ship in the Space Quest 1. I very much dig, and I'm starting to appreciate the more gamified style of visual novel.
Well, look who it is. We better get moving now you're finally here. The executioner don't like to be kept waiting. Oh no. Keep your eyes peeled. This scum's bandit friends might try and free him on the way up the hill.
Oh, look at his
Wouldn't be
hair.
the first time, I can tell you. Oh, yeah, and don't get no funny ideas. The only one who's going to be slicing this man's head off is the executioner himself.
There's been a lot of, like, this game that I saw recently, Cerebral Arcade, fantastic person. She is just the best. Played this awesome, game. It's a visual novel. It's on a boat, and you make a lot of decisions and move around, and I can't think of the name of it. Overboard. That's what it is. Lip says, oh man, I work on an Oracle product, and they use the term human capital instead of human resources, which dehumanizes it even more. Oh my god, Lip. Red was a villain. Yeah, Overboard, yes. It is absolutely terrific. And so, like, that sort of stuff, I very much am starting to appreciate that, that medium a whole lot more than I used to. I don't enjoy just straight up visual novels. You know, I like a little bit more meat and gamification to it.
I've got a good feeling about getting this one axed today. You reckon? Don't know. Last few tries was a mess. Took a day to clean up all the body parts. True, but then the guards on this job last time didn't have a hero at their side. Now did they?
This is also true. You guys, they didn't have a hero. Look at me. I am a hero.
Won't give up, will they?
Oh, where are they? Oh, crap. Oh, come on. Auto-locking. Stop this madness.
He's making a run for it. Get him! Play the game, mate. Stick by us. It's not that I'm scared or anything, but we're better off as a pack.
Woo! Look at him go. The guards are unharmed so far. I like this. Must feast. Hello. Welcome, Space Owl. Thank you so much for the follow, my friend. So nice to meet you. I'm Bogus Meat Factory. It's so good to have you. I'm guessing Fable has brought you in.
There'll be an audience gathering up at the tree.
I'm a player of everything. New, old, you name it. I love it. It's an absolute passion for games in general and loving hearing people's perspective on games because there's a lot of instances... What? There's a lot of instances where I have... Where did they go? Are they here still? Okay, they have to go in first. There's a lot of instances where there's a game that I may not fully enjoy or entirely understand, but other people do. And I think it's so important to have a conglomeration of minds. And what I mean by that is people talking together and sharing their perspective on games so that we can better understand them, better appreciate them, and move together in a positive way. What the heck is going on over here? Like, he does play old adventure games too. He plays all games.
Let's let us go through
This is
first,
true.
eh?
Okay, I'll let you guys go in first. I will
How's
bring it
things
through.
looking up the front, Flynn? All clear for now, Monty. But my guts tell me we're not done yet. Oh, I wish your guts would shut the hell up. Tie them all up! Let me die.
Can you just not do what you're doing right now, camera? Holy smokes, that camera. I did not mean to do that.
Are you protecting this geezer? All right, let's go.
We're almost there. Awesome! So what brings you in? You're not, of course, lurking is always welcome. You are never required to participate in the conversation. But if you want to, share some of your favorite games. What sort of stuff do you love? That is, of course, all if you want to.
Storms, Chief! Bandits! He's making a run for it! Get it!
Oh, come on now. Come on now.
He's not that I was scared or anything, but we're better off as a pack.
What? J-Rod gifted a subject. Jared, too kind. I love short narrative games. Ooh. Tell me more of your short narrative games. I very much enjoy this as well. I always feel that there is a... Hold on. There's always something nice about a 4-hour, you know, narrative-focused game that just feels good. It's not all the time for me, but a lot of times there is. You just get that good feel. Come on, guys. Let's go. Woohoo! Let's take a second. Hold on. Gone Home. Fantastic. What Remains of Edith Finch. Absolutely. I played that January of 2020, I believe. I played What Remains of Edith Finch and absolutely adored it. Kentucky Route Zero. Kentucky Route Zero is one of those weird blips. I see Kentucky Route Zero and I'm like, that is 100% a game that I would love and enjoy. And I do not know why, but every time I have been faced with Kentucky Route Zero on a sale or just out in the wild, I'm like, I should buy that. And I never do. I even have played their weird free first-person stage show thing set in that universe. And I was like, this is amazing. It's weird, but it's amazing. And never pulled the trigger. And I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know what's wrong with me. Why that always seems to happen too. But those are fantastic games. I love adventure games in general, and I enjoy the breadth and wild variations that genre can bring. You know, my love, especially with text adventure games, are ones that are more about exploring the environment and existing in that world, and having a more natural environmental storytelling. There's one game in particular, A Mind Forever Voyaging, which is, I feel, to be a great piece of literature, not just as a game. And it is a game that really embodies what people quote unquote call walking simulators. I don't like that term, but it's just what people generally recognize those types of games as now. And it's a really interesting game made by Steve Moretsky, who made the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy game, as well as the Planetfall series. A real spectacular game designer who I love. Audio Eric says, I do not know about this stage show. So Audio Eric, I don't even know what it's called. It would have been like 7 years ago? It would have been before my daughter was born. Kentucky Route Zero's been around that long, hasn't it? It would have been before my first child was born. And I was like, I haven't played Kentucky Route Zero yet. They say this isn't spoiler ridden, so why don't I just look at this to get a feel for it? And I was like, yes. Yeah, it's all text-based. This is from 1986, I believe. So you check out 1986, Mind Forever Voyaging, Steve Moretsky. You can even play it on Internet Archive for free. It is a fantastic game. It is a very poignant game. It's a very political game. It's very interesting. It's from a perspective, and make sure to look at the manual and all of the quote-unquote feelies, these supplemental materials that came with the game, because that stuff will also help you understand the game better. It's intentional. It's built into the design itself. So you look at this map and you look at these pamphlets talking about the world, giving you some information about it, and it's essential. And so look into those before you actually attempt to play the game, because you can't get it anywhere commercially right now. But you are an AI built for the sole purpose of simulating a society at various points in time. If this broad sweeping legislative passes, what would happen to society if it had a strict adherence to it, and whether it's a good idea to do or not, because the environment is collapsing and the economy is collapsing and all of these wonderful things that are very much reflecting current world situations, done of course in 1986, because it was an addressment of the Reagan era and the Nixon era, of course, and trying to just document your whole goal. There's only one puzzle in the entire game, but your goal is to document a variety of things in the world, in society during those time periods. It's really interesting. So yeah. Okay, so the stage play does actually tie into the game. I had no context for it at that moment, so for me, I was just like, this is interesting. I just wanted to get kind of a tone for it, because I didn't even really understand what the tone of Kentucky Route Zero was. Sorry, back to our regularly scheduled program.
Don't want this.
Like yourself with a power.
Scared me witless.
Come on. I'm not trying to kill anybody. I'm just trying to kill the bandits. Not the same. There we go. Space says, I love the sound of it. Random derails in a bogus stream? This is normal. Oh no, avert your gaze, everyone. There's mindless acts of senseless violence. Wait. Did you just... Wait. He was supposed to behead him. Instead, he just pistol whipped him. And then they all disappeared. Wait. Hello? Was this a fever dream? Was this a fever dream? He just hit him with the hilt of his sword, and then they all disappeared. Even the bodies are disappearing. It was a fake execution. I think all of Fable is a fever dream. I think you're right. Aw, well, you're too kind, Space Owl. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out, because I very much appreciate it. I need to play Kentucky Route Zero. It's gonna have to be 2022, but I think I'm gonna make it a top priority early, so January or February. I have a lot to play this year. So many things. Oh, hey guys. See, you don't see me. It's me, your friendly neighborhood archer. Who can't hit the broadside of a barn, apparently.
I'll not spare you.
Okay, let's just get in here.
There's the way.
Give me your precious XP. Yay! Hooray! Like, why does only the hero age? Because the other people are figments of their imagination. This is all just a fever dream. It's all a fever dream. A person, I mean, they talk about in this game the cult of personality, which I think is incredibly interesting. And they also very much clearly state that heroes aren't necessarily heroes. They are mercenaries. You have the Heroes Guild and stuff like this teaching people to be heroes. But at one point, you literally take a job. There are jobs that are like, hey, help the bandits raid this farmer. And like, not going to take that. But there's one where you can be defend the farmer. But another person puts out a job to attack them. And one of the heroes takes that job. And so now you're working in conflict with your own guild. Like, it's kind of ridiculous, but they address this, which I think is great. Space Owl, please, 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 Space Owl. Outer Wilds, played it this year. It may be the greatest game I've ever played. It can't be my favorite for a very particular reason, because my favorite has something very special to me. But it is the best game I've ever played. It is the most intelligent. It is the best designed. It is the best technical marvel in terms of its programming and just the things working mechanically behind the scenes. It is the smartest game I've ever played. It is so beyond good. It is the best game I have ever played. It is so good. Play the Outer Wilds. Please beat it. I say restart it. Doesn't hurt to restart. Go for it. But yes, please play it. It is legitimately, and more content is coming in September. So now is the best time to jump in because new content's coming. Turtle tomorrow. Hey, how's it going, by the way, Turtle? It's good to see you. I had a friend who bought an Xbox literally exclusively for this game. He loved it so much I played it and enjoyed it, but I'll never fully understand that decision. So Turtle, let's take a second to talk. I know deviations abound here. We're not getting very far in this game, but that's okay. Oh my gosh. Let me tell you this. Turtle, I had an Xbox 360. The one I had couldn't be fixed. I sent it to a guy to repair it. And he's like, I can't fix your 360. It red rings after 15 minutes of play. There's nothing I can do. Here, just have this other Xbox. And so he gave me one of the second models, the one that don't red ring, but it's not an Xbox 360 Slim. It's the Pro. And the drive died on it, or so I thought. Now, 10 years later, I've been rearranging my office / laundry room thing where I stream from, and I pulled out all my old games out of storage and put them up there. It's not complete. You guys don't see my Dreamcast stuff because the discs, the cases are gross. But there's a lot of Dreamcast games that are on the bottom shelf. And I saw the Xbox, and I was like, we've been talking about playing Fable. I have it on PC, which is what we're playing now, but I've never played Fable 2 or 3, and I have an interest in that. But I'm like, the drive doesn't work. I don't want to get it fixed. Let's see. And I turn it on, and I pop in a disc, and it reads the disc just fine. And I'm like, all right. So I went to the game store, and I bought Fable 2 for $3. I bought Fable 3 for 99 cents. I bought Fable the Journey on Kinect for $3. I bought Disneyland Adventures for $5 on the Kinect. Adrenaline Misfits, but Adrenaline is spelled wrong, by Konami. Only one video on the internet about this game for $4, and I bought a Kinect for $10, and I was like, why not? Let's go. I went all in. So you're not crazy. Your friend is not crazy. Yeah, D Chateau. The problem is that we redid the heatsink, and every 15 it would work. 15 minutes of play, red ring. We tried everything, took it all apart. And so that stuff, all of that, by the way, all of that Xbox 360 stuff cost me a whopping $25. Like, that was it. I'll take it. Yeah, so that's a good. Also a package came in today. Oh, to celebrate when I hit 500 followers, you bet your bum, we are doing an Xbox 360 Connect stream where I will be doing the Star Wars Connect dance. We're doing Star Wars Connect dance stream. I'm so excited. When we hit 500, I'm at 493. We are 100% doing a dance stream. Sorry. I'm going to dance my face off. Really bet poorly. Hype from Han Solo. I know, Kursalesh. I know. It's going to be dumb. But I love gimmicky video games. Games that use a different type of way to play. Those sorts of things really, they bibble my giblies. Like, those are the types of stuff for me that are exactly what I want in a game. I like different. I've been playing games now for 35 years. So, like, almost, in September it'll be 35 years. So bring me different stuff. I want things to play differently. I want to experience new ways to interact with software in general. Not just mechanically, but also emotionally. So I want games that can evoke different types of emotions or explore very more complex feelings and emotions. Or do interesting things mechanically. So there's just a whole world of games that are, opened up. And so I enjoy the Wii. I enjoy the motion controls of the Wii. I enjoy, the Kinect is turning to be a lot of fun. I know, fun. You can't have fun. And I wanted, because I also wanted to get the Kinect because, one, the Fable game was there, and I wanted to see what had happened to the industry to turn Fable into a not good game. Like, what caused the series to fall?
Run! It's your only chance.
Oh, it's this dude. And so I wanted to, one, see, hey, is the Kinect as bad as everybody likes to say it is? And also to see if that Fable Kinect game, is it good? Is it bad? I want to see what made the series become an untouchable thing. Ain't no hologram girl, ain't no hologram girl. Dishado says, I know some of the chassis prevent proper airflow, which led to most of those problems in the early loss. Yes, this is true. Turtle says, I feel like the Wii generated a lot of resentment towards gimmicky control schemes, but I've always loved weird controls. Dishado says, that Kinect. That's their area, lot of cool open source projects. I know, I love it, Chateau. I have it, Space Owl, actually. Ooh, that's a good one to be on the docket soon. I should make that one. Someone gifted that to me, and Red, if you're still around, that same friend who sadly lost their dearest friend, he had gifted that to me, and he wanted me to play that because it made such a big impact to them. I have to play that very soon. Jared says, I still don't understand the hate for Fable 3. I have to play it. It's on the list. We got it. Kursalesh says, I want to say Fable 1 tried a narrative thing, but 2 didn't improve on it. See, this is what I want to know, Kursalesh, because that's how I feel about Mass Effect. I very much enjoy Mass Effect 1 for the way that it has a narrative structure and how it presents the narrative of that game. And I didn't connect as much with Mass Effect 2. It was more character-focused, and I enjoyed those individual character stories, but the overall story in general, that was what Mass Effect 2 is, I didn't connect with at all and felt that its presentation was extremely lacking. And it emphasized far more a very particular aspect of storytelling, but it came at the detriment of the overall storytelling. You know, they had this major emphasis on characters, but lost sight of all of that other stuff. And so what good are the characters if they're not applied in a really, really interesting way to the overall story? Sakura's, yes, Mass Effect 1 is the best. That's how I feel, at least. And again, I want to stress for those who are watching, who may be like, Mass Effect 2 is better. I feel alienated. I don't think that you're wrong, because I want to stress again, there is no right or wrong answer in the regard of, is something enjoyable, is something good for me, because we all come from very different perspectives, we all come from very different walks of life. We also prioritize very particular things in our games, and so for another person, character may be the most important thing that they want to connect to a particular crewmate. They want to connect to the relationships between characters, and that's perfectly fine. I don't think that you're wrong for that. You prioritize a very different facet of the games, which weren't as prevalent in Mass Effect 1, that are there in spades in Mass Effect 2. So I want to stress this again for folks new and watching. So much world building, J-Rod, and also the Citadel and how they use the Citadel to introduce the world is really effective. I think that in the introduction to that world was really, really well done in Mass Effect 1. It's so good. Kursalesh says, yeah, Mass Effect 2 felt like separate little stories that never really came together. There's the final mission, but that's just pick who does a thing. Turtle says, Mass Effect 2 dialed up the edgelord by like 20% too much. I like Mass Effect 1 more, even if arguably it was a more sterile, a sci-fi story. Also, Mass Effect 1 is lacking in its mechanics. Like, mechanically, I'm holding my phone as emphasis for some reason. Mechanically, Mass Effect 1 isn't as good as Mass Effect 2. Like, the combat. I felt that in Mass Effect 1, there's a lot of instances that kind of had this Baldur's Gate effect, where you paint yourself into a corner where combat is incredibly difficult or incredibly random, and you just die. And there you go, game over. Didn't have that experience much in Mass Effect 2. So also for people who very much emphasize mechanics over story, they might connect to that a little bit more as well. Mass Effect 1 was a direct descendant of Everyone Writes a Coder. Absolutely. Showed even though they were transitioning to more shootery. I haven't played Mass Effect 3, by the way. I've played 1 and 2. I've never played 3. We gotta do it at some point. 2 became a talkie shooter. Yeah, and I don't think you're wrong, Sakura. Treasure Clue 6. There's the 6th one. Yes. I want to know where Treasure Clue 3 is. Someone tell me, please. Tell me Treasure Clue 3. We need that. I want to do that before we move on to other things. Because that's the last one then. Oops. I wanted to run. I hate that run and your special move are tied together in the same button. I don't think that is helpful. Number 3 should come from the quest Assassin's Attack after killing all 5 assassins. Oh, I got lost in the discussion, absolutely, because I'm just a jabber, walking, talking dude. Assassin attacks. Beware of these who covet your fame, however... Okay. So... That's not Bowerstone, is it? Yeah, that's Power Stone. No, it's not. That's not Power Stone. Is that... Oh, that might be Witchwood. The one there. Let's do that. I think it's not Barrowfields. Twin Blaze Camp, no. Not Whole Glade. I think that, yeah, that's not Whole Glade. Okay, good. Not Whole Glade, come across the bridge, going out of town towards the next section. Okay, Sakura with the big tips here. Thank you. Oh, look, there's a guy popping up. I don't know why I slow time. I always do. That should do it. Eyes of a Killer. Okay. We also have to do a big book reading stream. Oh, copy pasta. Woohoo! Witchwood Cullis Gate. At the focus site, run around to its right side. Prison Path. Windmill Hill. Hook Coast in the upper section. We're going to be going to Hook Coast next, so I guess we can't do this yet. No, they are not anymore. They are friends with us. They are now friends with us, see? Shops are opening. Alright, so Witchwood Cullis Gate. Let's do this. So you run around here a little bit. Oh, jeez. Jesus. Oh, jeez. Get a kill on this guy, please? There we go, he's dead now. Right? Okay, he just exploded on me. Whew. Okay. I just did like 1,000,000 attacks. Oh, jeez. Come on, guys. Stop this madness. Go away, spooky ghost, go away. So this thing, what are these things? We've seen them in all the different places so far, and they don't have anything yet. I'm very curious. Where's the guy? Should be an assassin here, right? Did I already get this one? I might have already gotten this one. I don't remember. Sadly, I do not remember. It said run around the focus site? Is this a focus site? Run around to its right side. Okay. I think that's the teleporter. Hi, big old beastie. Hi, guys. Can I play?
He's making us look like fools. Doesn't really.
Make your peace with Stop being such a blade.
Oh, jeez. I need to heal. God. Hero? Hero, you're getting your butt kicked right now. My gosh. So it said walk around the right side. Guess he doesn't want to talk to me. Maybe he doesn't pop up until maybe a certain point in the story, or I already got him. Next is, we did the Windmill one. Prison path. Okay, let's do the prison path. Oops. Why am I doing that? This stuff's right there. Prison path is this way, right? Yeah. Let's do this. So if we take the map, it's Headsman's Hill. It leads to Prison Path, I think. Let's see. How's everybody doing, by the way? I hope y'all are doing good. I'm excited. We're going to play more Suspended on Friday night. The Infocom Classic. Hold on. Let's look at the big map. Quests, current quests, assassin attacks. That one, why is it showing that one again? Alright, let's just look at the map at large. Prison path. There's no rhyme or reason to any of this. Okay. Don't you get like a little paper from them when you kill them? So I got a book from one. There's prison path. Ow, dude. Chill. I have no quarrel with you, sir. Let's see. So yeah, I'm excited to play more of the Infocom Classic, Suspended. Yeah, this is him. Here he is. Hello, hello, hello. Dead. Hooray. Alright. So then we're going to do the main quest then, I guess, because we are... What's the closest way there? Burrowfields, I guess, is the closest. So we'll stop at Burrowfields. Yes, Chrysalish, it is. It is the one. We started it 2 weeks ago. Nick, my good friend Nick, couldn't play because he last week because he had to see the in-laws. And so we played it, and we are starting to understand it slowly but surely. Oh. Yeah. Wrong button, as always. No. I want you to get... Oh, God. The hob. You dummy. The hob. This one.
Yes. Yes. That's the way you do it, master.
me all of your XP. Oh, there's another one here. Yeah, I hate how shift is also the button that you use to get XP orbs. Like, that's not helpful. And so it's fantastic, and I'd heard some people talk about Suspended and the things they like and didn't like about it, without any spoilers, of course. And everybody kind of unanimously hates Poet, the robot that speaks in prose and is very moody, and I love him. I love him very much. He's actually
to get to the Callis Gate in the middle of Darkwood.
He's very telling of stuff that's happening, though.
The gate will only open
He's
when
just
its
moody.
hunger for undead souls is sated.
Undead souls being sated? Let's do it. Needs auto vacuum. I know. Oh, jeez. Come on, guys. Why aren't... Oh, hero. Hero. I kind of... You know what? We're just doing this. This is my tried and true. It works the best. It just does. Oh, come on now. Look at that combat multiplier right now. Oh, nice hit. Saw that coming too. I should have just dodged. Not little me. There we go. Poet is the damn past. Edgar, you're completely correct, and welcome, by the way. It's good to see you. Try to get your your combat multiplier higher. Quiet guild master. Oh.
We need to find the ruined abbey now.
I need to find the ruined abbey. Excuse me, are you Abbey? Hello.
I hope your visit is, well, all right.
Where are we? Precisely? There. I bought a marital home. No. There, it's a very fancy marital home. I hope my wife is happy now. It's cold and dreary, and that's where she belongs, because I don't know who that person is and why she's so demanding. Noma says, I need to put the toddler to sleep. Have a great night. Thank you, Anomas! Say goodnight to Amelia for me, please. Oh, this is fortuitous. I was going to tell you at some point that you are nearing the end of the game when you get to the snowy town. See? We still got 3 hours, so like we're gonna get to that, aren't we? Closing. Sharpening augmentation. Is this the bar? Like, what is this? Shops are closing. There's the tavern. Hello, everyone. It's me, the hero.
Welcome. Fancy a game of shove halfpenny?
Shove halfpenny.
What takes you fancy?
That's the instructions. To win a shove halfpenny, you must have beat a given score by shoving several coins up a board made up of various score areas. To shove a coin, move the mouse left to right. Yep, paste the mouse. Okay, yeah.
What takes you? How much will you bet?
How much will you bet? Let's bet 100 or 1,000. Night night, Amelia. They're all very impressed, apparently, with my ability to do great at this game. Okay. Shove Appany. Oh, I like like this. Oh no. Target score is... Oh god. I don't know if I can beat that. Oh no, that game. Oh no. Hi, Innkeeper. Hi, everybody. It's great to be here. Hi. Hi. Oh, for you guys. You ready? You guys ready? Oh!
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes. Excuse me, guards.
I hope your visit is well.
Ooh, oh, hello. There's a red wackadoo gate there. Can we see me? Arrowhead tattoo. Ooh, I'm getting the arrowhead tattoo on my face. That's happening. Considering who I am. Do you know who I am? Do you know who I am? I'm the man who's gonna burn your house down with the lemons. Hi, guard. I'm not doing anything illegal, okay? I'm all above by the books. I did not steal from that lady. I did not. Ooh. I'm gonna lose though.
Prepare to meet.
Get up slowly. What'd I get? What did I just get? Did I get what I needed? Because that's the last one, right? Oh, Ranger. How about a game of Lucky Hit? Hold on. Went around the bell itself. Yeah, so that guy popped up. So did it give me it? One? It did not give me it. So... Oh, sorry.
Oh, yes.
Sorry. How about that? Sorry. Quickly before the guard comes in. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Mach schnell. Begesen Sie. Vampire tattoos, great. Tofu, perfect. Plate gauntlets. Not bright plate gauntlets. You know, those things. Nothing of interest. Okay. We've successfully looted. So I need to go... So I've made it to this place now. I need to go back to the Witchwood Cullis Gate. That's the only one I haven't gotten. Oh. No, then we'll stay. Whoops. Let's finish this quest first. Did your channel tell me what's up? I did not. Oh, hi, Edgar. It's good to see you. How you been, by the way? I hope you're doing well. Oh, Ranger, put your sword away.
That magical barrier wasn't there before.
Oh, hi, Mom.
It explains what I just found in the guild. Meet me in Maze's quarters. I found a book that may help.
Okay. So now is the mission done? What is happening here? Maze is evil. Maze is Jack behind that mask. Why would he wear a mask? Because he's Jack. I'm telling you. But now we get to go back to the Heroes Guild and tell my wife that we have a house. Are you familiar with the Tommy Weiss show? Whoa, Lip, tell me this. Does he have a show? Does Tommy Wiseau have a Weiss show?
Something isn't right here. What? No! No! No!
Yeah. Yeah, Maze is bad. Maze is bad. We all know this. Oh, I can't get it yet. We're so close to having my health up to that. Alright. We aren't going to see what's wrong with Mom yet. I need to find my wife. I need to find my wife. Oh no. Oh no. Where's my wife? You all don't love me anymore. There's no hearts. You don't find me attractive. What did I do to be not found attractive?
I'd like a cool drink, please.
I'd like my wife, please. Where is she? She's not here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, game. He made at least a few episodes of a very strange kind of show. I'm sure you can find some traces of it on YouTube, but he does things like play Mortal Kombat on it. It's entertaining. Absolutely going to do that. We are 100% going to do that. So we need to go to the Witchwood Cull Escape. What? Dang it. Never mind. We're going to go to Maze's quarters. Maze's quarters. Can't find my wife anywhere. None of them find me attractive anymore. What's happened?
The book! Don't forget the book!
You must not read from the book! Maze is evil. Ooh, ooh, Maze is evil. Ooh. Maze is evil. Arbin's Thaumaturgica. This ancient volume describes the forgotten rituals and magic of Hook Coast, including ways of erecting and disabling force fields. It's written in an arcane language you can't decipher. Perhaps the guildmaster will be able to read it. Hooray, we finished it. Now let's go to the Witchwood Cull Escape. The chicken helmet is...
I have a quest
it is, isn't it?
your mother. Quickly, come to the
Here's the
mountain and
thing.
speak to me.
Is your wife at home? What madness is this? So, Simon Ashtier, awesome person. You all should know of Simon Ashtier and how fantastic he is as a person. He made, I don't remember what's the Hero Forge, and made my character in Hero Forge. And I'm absolutely going to spend money and buy that character. We're getting a figure of him. That's absolutely happening. And they have like the chicken hat and everything. They have the chicken hat. But I was like, I want to wait until the very last the very last end of the game, because I want to see how he looks at the very end. What? I got your head.
Ready yourself.
He's well armed.
What?
Well, what a nice head anyway. Prepare to meet Scorn himself.
What are you doing? Why are you just gonna make faces at me? So yeah, I didn't find an assassin at the Witchwood Cull Escape before, so I'm guessing this is where it is. It's not bad. About 50 for painted, 25-ish for non-painted. I will spend the money for it. I'll have it probably painted because I can't paint it. I can't paint. I'm very bad at it. I've attempted to do Warhammer stuff. No, it's not for me. I don't have the hands. My body is far more too twitchy.
His bronze just dropped off. Oh, not flanking.
What are you all doing right now? What is this? Y'all just standing here. Oh! Oh! You're just gonna stare at me while I hit you with arrows. This is weird. Are you very excited to see me? Like, why are you cheering? Try to get your combat multiplier even higher. It said the Witchwood Cullis Gate, right? Edgar says, my latest Hero Forge dude snapped at both ankles recently. Little super glue and he looks okay, but he's never gonna walk the same. Oh no! There he is! Yes!
I'll not spit.
A health potion. I have killed.
To deal with the assassins. Their shadowy deeds will blight Albion no longer, and their death carries a reward.
Treasure clue 3, right there. So let's look at our inventory. We have all the treasure clues apparently. To begin your quest, go to the region where Scrumping Hobbs were discovered in Legion. Okay, so that's the main location. That's where the Hobbs are. Your hunt for the treasure can only come good if you start your search where fruit lies in the wood. There is a farm. With your back to the lake, walk into the light. Proceed no further when it's no longer in sight. Okay, let's go to where we need to go first and foremost. So let's go to the Heroes Guild first. Yeah. Go to the Heroes Guild. We're gonna solve this. Oh, thank you, Lip. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm so excited. Also,
I have a quest card from your mother. Quickly, come to the map room and speak to me.
Alright, I don't have enough yet. How much do I need? I need 58,000. Okay, I need a lot. So I'm going to, on Wednesday night, next Wednesday, I'm not going to be streaming. There is a lot of stuff going on Twitch and stuff that I've even had to be combating being a white guy, you know? Twitch has been doing a really bad job with taking care of marginalized people and people who are affected by hate raids and stuff like this that's been happening recently. I've made the personal decision to work in solidarity with people who have been affected. Next Wednesday, we won't be streaming, but on Discord, we're probably going to have a little bit of a movie night. We'll probably watch some stuff. Maybe we'll watch the Tommy Y show. Maybe we'll watch some Captain N, the Game Master. Maybe. We'll see some stuff. It's gonna be good. We'll just watch that quietly. Because, seriously, Twitch is not giving people the tools they need to succeed in this really horrible situation.
Yay! Yay!
September 1st, Night Against Hate Raids. Exactly. You know it, D Chateau. Only Captain N I've seen. Oh man, we're gonna watch some more for fun. It's gonna be great. There's a whole lot of stuff. Come on. Okay, where are we going here? Orchard Farm. There's gonna be some strange stuff lined up. We're gonna watch a lot of strange. All right, so let's see. Even if I have the opportunity, I'll be joining others by staying off of Twitch completely, unless it's a go after these bots. Yeah, D Chateau, I don't blame you. That's why I'm just like, look, we're gonna be doing our own thing, and I still want to connect with you guys, and there's a way that we can do that without having to feed it to Twitch. So And he's gone off the map. Alright, so it wants us to go with the lake. Trovo. Tell me of Trovo, Sakura. Oh, about the streaming service? Yeah, absolutely. I've come to the conclusion that the Captain and Simon Belmont is really Ernest Evans. Oh, Ernest Evans. Fantastic Ernest Evans. Where the light ends. Hold on. Let's look at this. Proceed no further when it's no longer in sight. Walk into the light. With your back to the lake, walk into the light. Proceed no further until no light's in sight. The nearest construction points with its limb. Follow its direction. Don't stop at a whim. Hold on. So, following the light. I'm guessing it means the lamps. Right? It goes from here to here. Oh, hello. 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 Just a ghost lady hanging out here? Alright. Scavenger hunt time. I'll have to look into Trovo for sure.
Ah, it's you. It's the hero who protected us from those bandits, remember?
But these are not happy times. My mother was murdered not long ago.
I'm sorry.
Her grave is by the side of the farm, and I know it sounds ridiculous, but I swear I've seen her ghost there.
And it's all because of me. She was killed on her way to our anniversary party.
Oh.
I can't bear to see her restless spirit. Would you go to her grave and see if she's still there?
I will.
You've helped us before. Won't you help us again?
Absolutely,
I'll
I
pay
will.
you what I can. Thank you. Anything you can do will be a great help.
I'll absolutely help. Oh, there she is. I'll help you guys. Wait. No, don't do it, hero.
Ooh. Hello there, my dear. Oh, don't be scared, my boy. I might be dead, but I'm still just an old lady. It's a
No worries,
sad
Edgar.
tale, really. I was on my
I hope
way
you
to
enjoy it when you watch it.
Heir. That's my son. A necklace for his wedding anniversary, you see. Then, just by Greatwood Lake, a bandit attacked me from out of nowhere. Stabbed me in the chest 3 times, he did. And took the necklace, too.
That's not nice.
If you could get the necklace to my son, I might be able to rest in peace.
To the lake.
It was a family heirloom. Been with us generations. I
So
can't
let's-
believe I missed my son's anniversary part.
Let's go back to the start of this riddle here.
Hooray!
Because I don't think that's right. We're not following the lights like that, I think. Right? Chicken is in the trees now. With back to the lake. Walk into the light. Proceed no further when it's no longer in sight. Okay, so that light in particular. Right, so we're going to follow the path. Until it's no longer in sight. There. Right? And then The nearest construction points with its limb. Follow its direction, but don't stop on a whim. This thing here, it points going this way. What's the next clue, though? You're not going in circles, but riddle me this. Repeat the last clue, and you won't go amiss. Your reward is buried at the end of your trail. Proceed as directed. So you're twixt wood and bale. So it's pointing this way. And this one's pointing this way. Betwixt wood and bale. Hold on. Oh, hold on. So this one's pointing this direction. Betwixt wood and bale. Oh, I'm so confused. It points right to this guy, and this guy's pointing the same. Oh, it's pointing at this. And this one's pointing this way.
There's an important question.
There we are.
Guild for you.
Betwixt wood and bale. So like right here. Let's take a look. Let's get our spade out. Whoops. Can you dig it? Maybe there's going to be a dig symbol. Does he think there will be? That's got to be right? It pointed in this direction, right where this thing is. This thing's pointing this way. Between wood and bale. Oh. Maybe behind the barn? Right here? Yes! The frying pan. That's what I mean, that's obviously what we're looking for. Other? Nope. Silver key, treasure clue. We didn't finish our last fist fight either. We have to do that. It's not, is that a trophy? Trader's feather, no. Undead hand, nope. Okay. Is it a weapon? Ooh. Hello. All right. So we got this guy. It's a heavy weapon. It does just a little bit more. Okay, so we got augmentation. Ooh, it's got wait. I have 6 augmentations. Not it has. I never understand this. Like how many augments? Oh, it's got 4. It has 4 slots. I never understood that. Rub some augments on it. All right. Sharpening. Sharpening. Let's make this thing sharp. Flame. Lightning. Oh, I can do more. Silver. Wield.
Well done, hero. You've solved the riddle and found the treasure.
Ho 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 ho. Oh, me like you doing a cha-cha. What is on the frying pan? Is that a face? I was like, there's this weird, like, dent in it. That is a face. We absolutely... Oh, man.
Try to get your combat multiplier.
I like it. A frying pan. You know what? You know what, Guildmaster? I don't want to hear it. All right, we got to go to the lake. Greatwood Lake. We got to test this bad boy out on some bandits. We got the frying pan. I'm excited. This is way better than the axe she would have gotten from marrying evil Lady Grey. Exactly. And it's worth it. This is worthy of a chicken. Bust out some eggs. I just gotta poop out a couple eggs. Pop them on the frying pan. We're good to go. That settles it. My next D&D character is going to be a chef. Yes, Edgar! Yes! That is what I like to hear. I don't even want to pull that one out of the stone now.
Killed me right here. Hurt like hell, I can tell you. I think he came from that path.
Okay.
The one going up to the water.
I got my frying pan ready, lady.
In fact, I think I see someone there now.
Oh.
It's him. That's the little beast. Get him!
I'm gonna. Lady, I'm gonna. Don't you worry. Hey, you. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
My hero character is the party mom. She cooks for everyone, especially bakes cookies.
To my son Isaiah.
Do they have a chicken head?
Be able to rest at last.
Dead lady's heirloom. Dead lady's heirloom. Going this way. Right. Yeah. The pan of pain. Oh, I love it. It's so fantastic. Look at that thing. It's very cool. It's double-handed. That's a two-handed frying pan. How many of those do you see? Oh, that's right. Sakura, I remember you telling me about this character. I love it. It double sharpened that blunt instrument. It's the sharpest frying pan.
The necklace! How can I ever thank you? Please, take this gold with my thanks. I'm afraid it's all I can offer. Please, let my mother know I've received it. Maybe her soul can find peace then.
All right. Hey.
You gave the necklace to my son. Oh, how lovely of you. If I still had my lips, I'd kiss you. The worms ate them, though.
Oh, look at my guy.
At last I can take that
He's
now.
so cool now.
Goodbye, dearie.
He's now too cool for school. With that frying pan, I like it. She's at rest now. Woohoo!
Thank you so much for finding our anniversary present.
Cross between the Thing,
Isaiah's
Wolverine, and
mother
Carol
is at
Brady.
rest, and we can get on with our lives. Hooray!
Hey! Okay.
Hooray! Hooray!
So now Heroes Guild. We have an important quest card from your mother. Alright, let's see what we got. Let's go.
I have a quest card from your mother. Quickly, this is terrible. And speak to Jack has captured your mother again. I spoke to her briefly today. She told me about the sword and the existence of a key to unlock it. Jack can never be allowed to succeed. You must stop him getting the key from Hook Coast. There is a quest card for you, but if you choose to take it, you will forsake your other tasks. This is too important.
This is it, isn't it? Oh, Lip says also, this is a cool side note. It is possible to get the frying pan without all the treasure clues, but without all the clues, the frying pan will cause no damage and will bear no augmentation slots, making your prize completely useless. Awesome! That sounds like endgame to me. Oh, no.
Very well.
We have some loose ends to attend to. First off, we need to go back. That is the final quest. Wow, are we finishing this quickly? You know what that means? You know what that means? We might be ending the stream with some degenerative bedding. Oh, man. Okay. We gotta go to Barstone. Edgar says, huh.
What can I do for you?
Guys, get ready. This is gonna be a long bit of exposition here. We are going to do a whole heck of a lot of book reading. We're donating books to the school. We have to. Hi, kids. Oh no, night's about to fall. That's okay. We're going to be doing reading first and foremost. I think the school's out of session, but we'll read first. Hero status, logbook, books. We've done History of the Guild. We've done Hero's Journey, The Rotten Apple, Making Friends, 3 Haikus by Miko the Bard we have, The Tale of Maxley we've done. Dusty Notebook, we did. We did The Hero's Journey 2 and 3. Jack of Blades, we did. Ooh, we didn't do a love story. Ralph was a hero who fought bravely and well, but his face showed the scars of battle, and frankly, no woman would look at him. In his despair, he robbed the ancient trader barons of Greatwood and bought a house and a pile of presents to give out. Women fell at his feet, and eventually he chose a gorgeous one to marry, but too late. He realized that the type of female who's impressed by gifts and houses is too shallow to make a good bride. So Ralph decapitated her and waved her lovely head about in triumph, and the phrase trophy wife was born. Wow. We'll do Creatures of Albion 1 before we get to 3, and also 2, I guess. Let's do the arena. Heroes left the guild and made their choices, good or evil, in Albion. But with the freedom to do as they chose, they often clashed. Sometimes they fought to the death. These bouts were often arranged in advance, and people traveled from miles around to see them. Eventually, the arena was built, and the bouts became bigger and more spectacular. Creatures from across Albion were captured and brought there for heroes to kill. One rule remained from the olden days, though. Should either combatant so choose, the battles could be to the death. Creatures of Albion. Nymphs. Nymphs are ethereal, yet dangerous creatures. There are 3 known types: the water nymph, the wood nymph, and the very powerful succubus nymph. Is that the one that explodes with bones? The bone-exploding one is the succubus nymph? All will be eager to send you to an early death if you stray across their path. Minions. Mindless attacking animals bred by the old kingdom wall guards for attacking intruders. Minions are keen to rip the flesh of anything in their way. The only thing they fear are their masters and the bigger, more powerful minions known as Dreadwings. Scorpions, born of the fires of ancient Boldwood. Scorpions are armored beasts with evil hearts. Hushed voices tell of larger scorpions bred in captivity for fighting. Screamers. I haven't seen a screamer. Horrific entities caught in the netherworld. Screamers have long struck fear into the population at night. They roam the land and are dangerous in their attacks. I've never seen a screamer. The dragons. Many dragons lived in Albion, but the old kingdom huntsmen killed them for sport. The survivors fled to the mountains and the northern wastes, and over time they grew less powerful, and their fiery breath less dangerous. Without man, they had no natural enemies, but a dragon is a dragon. And to this day, when an Albion child has an accident in his underpants, it's known as seeing a dragon, although sometimes it's just known as pooping yourself, you dirty little boy. We learned about him already, right? Yeah, he never lost his code of honor. The northern wastes, the 9 seas around Albion, but to the north, the 9 seas surround Albion, but to the north is the wasteland. Some say there's nothing, and others that it is Jack of Blades' true home. The old scribes say that it was once a mighty empire before the glaciers came. Libraries of arcane knowledge still exist beneath the ice, and those who once lived there sleep deeply beneath the cold blanket, ready to reawaken when the time comes, and Albion is ruled again by one man. Long ago, the kingdom of Archon ruled every corner of Albion. The world was peaceful and in perfect order, though many wondered if the force that held it all together was not corrupt. For Archon had in his possession a sword of vast and mysterious power, and Albion's elders wrote of gradual change overcoming their leader. These changes spread to the kingdom itself. Strange structures were erected around the world, and huge armored figures were seen guarding 4 hubs of energy and Archon's castle itself. Every living thing was touched by the sword's influence, and soon foul creatures the world had never seen before darkened the people's lives. Yet no record exists of what caused the fall of the kingdom. So suddenly, so irrevocably, Archon and the sword disappeared, but the darkness remained. Interesting. Alright, wasps. The wasps have stings that more than match their size. They're aggressive and can kill if their venom is injected into their foes. Their aerial antics make them tough to hit, and weary travelers should especially fear the wasp queen, leader of the hive. Psh! First thing we did. The beetles of Albion's woods are tough, dangerous foes when they attack en masse. Those skilled at weaponry are required to defeat them. Villagers, even armed, strong ones risk great harm if they take on a nest of beetles. Trolls. Born from beneath the ground of Albion, trolls are ancient, powerful beings. The earth trolls are single-minded and extremely dangerous, but the mighty rock trolls inspire awe and fear in all who behold them. Lumbering hulks they may be, but they make mighty foes and demand respect from even the most powerful heroes. The Undead. The Undead are unthinking and impervious to what mortals consider pain. Wave upon wave will keep advancing until they overpower their victims, so the only way to stop them is with extreme force. Yes. Balverines. The wolf people of the forest, Balverines are strong, cunning, and fast. They are evil through and through, but especially so are the stronger, more cunning white Balverines born of a full moon. These are said to be the result of those bitten who resisted the poison and, instead of dying, became one with the clan. The old kingdom tells of silver weapons built especially to kill these white Balverines. Hobbs, the underrace of the dells and hollows. The Hobbs are short and squat half-people whose genetics are entwined with the mud and slime of the deep country. Often dim but always aggressive, Hobbs are led by tough leaders. The brainiest can even learn to use spells, some say. Kraken! We beat the Kraken! Albion is surrounded by 9 seas, and the Krakens rule them all. These aquatic creatures were here long before the kingdoms of old, yet few have ever seen one. And not even the most boastful heroes claim to have defeated a Kraken in combat. This guy has. Dragon. What more can be said about these fiery creatures who own the mountains? A race in decline, they were once revered, but now they are just an ancient, albeit powerful and dangerous relic of the old kingdom. The Pale Balverine. There was an archer who believed he was the best in the land. He was also a lord, but had fallen out of favor with his people and had been imprisoned for lying. Determined to prove himself on his release, he set off to battle fearsome Balverines. He was bitten but did not die. Instead, he changed and over the time became a powerful, evil Balverine. Normal weapons hardly hurt him, so thick was his skin, but he hadn't counted on a red-robed woman's solid silver arrow of truth, which pierced him and killed him. That's our mom. We've read the Hierarchy of Weapons, read the Guild of Zeros, the Sock Method, Teresa's Letter. Yeah. That she talked about. She found proof. The Bloodline. Though the Old Kingdom vanished centuries ago, pieces of it remain scattered throughout Albion. The guild in its magnificent glory, ruined architectural corpses, dark and unholy secrets throbbing beneath the earth. But more survives than stone and magic, for there is still among us the living legacy of the kingdom itself. A lineage that is connected with all that made the kingdom great and somehow ended up destroying it. Whether they are the descendants of Arcanum himself, or of the makers of the sword, or perhaps of those who managed to extinguish its power, it is not known. Though generations separate them from the days of the fall, there walk today survivors of this bloodline, and an ancient power courses through their veins. They may live as heroes, or they may hide among the masses, but their link to the sword, wielded by Archon himself, the Sword of Aeons, is confirmed in all the documents I have unearthed. If I can find the living descendants of this bloodline, I may be able to uncover what happened to the sword, and perhaps the days of the old kingdom can be restored. There's one to whom all the signs direct me. Though she lives a quiet life now, she has done much to mark her as the one, and now the bloodline continues through her children, a son and a daughter, and the power that lives in her will be passed on to them one day. Simon! Could have been me, I know. How are you today, Simon? I hope you're doing well, my friend. The Tailor's Tragedy. This is a play by Philip Morley, Albion's most celebrated dramatist. They're called dramaturgists. The title's tailor is a young man from faraway lands who washes up on the shores of Oakvale after the merchant ship he is traveling in is torn apart by storms. Thanks to the generosity of the townspeople, he is able to open a store, and the outlandish style of his suits and dresses soon make him a success. He eventually marries a beautiful girl and dies a happy old man surrounded by loving children. The title is thought to be a misprint. Eyes of a Killer. This handbook gives some tips on making yourself scarier to other people. 49. Oh, we did that already. Arbon's Thaumaturgica. This ancient volume describes the forgotten rituals and magics of Hook Coast. That's right. The Guildmaster might be able to read it. So now we gotta sleep and donate all that we can to the school, and then we take on the next quest. We go on. I never married because the woman would not believe that I had a house for some reason. Okay. How are you doing? Dramaturge, a magician that focuses on drama. So a bard, a thaumaturge. Never mind. Yeah, a dramaturge. No, a dramaturge is a thing.
An important quest card
Look it up.
guild for you.
It is a thing. Dramaturge is a thing.
Oh! Yay!
Oh, I didn't know you saw me.
Yay!
Ha!
Yes! Hooray!
Hey.
Hey!
There's the teacher. Let's talk to him.
Ah, hello again. Why, that's The Creatures of Albion, Volume 1. A perfect way.
Yes. Let's do
Thank
this.
you, hero. I'm sure we can put this to
Literary
good use.
editor. Yep. As a magician who specializes in eldritch horrors, man was not meant to understand a squamaturge. I like it.
Today, we'll be studying Volume 1 of The Creatures of Albion. Now, who here knows what screamers are?
Ooh.
I bet you've
I've never seen a
heard
screamer.
one, though, have you? That's because they stay away from the towns. But out in the countryside, it's a rather different story. And you can sometimes hear them crying out in the night.
Never met
Their
one.
scream can pierce even the bravest of men's hearts. Hearing it will not just chill you to the bone, but sap your energy too.
Well, something
According
like
to
this.
The sage Richard Phillips, they feed upon the life force of men, sucking out their souls.
Why is it always men?
Either way, if you ever see one, you'll soon end up like them,
Ooh.
screaming. Any books for why this book would be perfect? I've yet to meet a child who isn't fascinated by dragons.
All right, dragons.
Thank you, hero. I'm sure we can
They
put
look
this
little
to good
something
use.
like this. Ow.
Hip, hip, hooray!
A long time ago, well before the age of the Old Kingdom, the skies of Albion were full of fearsome, majestic dragons. They flew wherever they wished, ate the people's livestock, rained down fire on their villages, and distressed their damsels.
Distressed their
Then
damsels.
came the kingdom of Archon, and with it heroes who hunted the dragons for sport, almost driving them to extinction. Before long, every
no.
home in Albion
Sakura,
had
no.
dragon scale curtains, dragon claw back scratchers,
A drivist.
and dragon foot
A chorist.
paperweights.
Not a racist.
The few remaining dragons fled to the northern wastes, and there they remain to this day. Though they are nowhere near as powerful now as they once were, they still represent a hero's ultimate test.
All right, let's see.
Ah, hello again. Oh, the children are always asking me
Arena.
about the arena. Oh, they
R.I.P.
love this.
Marge. Who's Marge? Wait, what? R.I.P. Marge. Hold on, what?
I'm sure we can put this to good
Go, Chicken
use.
Man. All right.
How many of you have been to the Witchwood Arena? Ah, but have you ever stopped to look at the statues in the Hall of Heroes?
One of them's my mom.
Some of the greatest heroes in Albion's history are celebrated there. Mighty champions who conquered the arena and the people's hearts. In the days of the Old Kingdom, heroes would lead their fans into battles, so they could see their skill and bravery in combat. But all too often, spectators would find themselves torn limb from limb by balverines, or caught in the backwash of a hero's spell.
Backwash.
And so, the arena was built in Witchwood, to give heroes a permanent stage on which to fight their duels without endangering the audience. Creatures are brought there from all over Albion for heroes to face, and the battles get more elaborate with every year that passes. But one rule remains unchanged. Should either hero wish it, the final battle between them can be fought to the death.
That's right. Yes.
Do you have a donation that... a love story. How sweet. With a title like that, I'm sure this will be... It lifts one's spirits to see a hero take such a keen interest in education.
There's the eyes of the chicken. Just really get me. And like the stitching on the beak.
The way of the warrior doth take its toll on a hero's face. And ere long, women will fly and escape before
this is the one where he cuts off her head and displays it as a trophy, so that's why it's a trophy wife.
A hero named Ralph stole all of the traders' riches. He made use of their gold and bought romantic gifts for all of the ladies.
Riches.
The women of Albion fell at his feet,
ladies.
And Ralph had the pick of the town, till he finally chose a pretty young girl and bought her a fine wedding gown. But too late did he see that love that is true isn't founded on wealth. His wife's only care was for money and gems he kept up on the shelf. By way of divorce, Ralph exercised his axe on her head. This he did mount up on the wall, just over the bed. So did the woman sadly become the world's first trophy wife. And Ralph did give up the matrimonial for the hero's life.
Oh, yeah!
Hello. History is an important part of our curriculum here, so the Old Kingdom would be invaluable.
Yep, have it.
Thank you, hero.
Put it to good use.
Can any of you tell me who built the ancient pillars at Lookout Point?
Oh, is that what the song is? For all of my bad
people in
mates.
the Old Kingdom, sir.
That's right. They once ruled all of Albion, and the ruins of their cities can still be found wherever you go. The kingdom was founded by a great lord named Archon, who united Albion using the power of the Sword of Eons. But over time, the sword began to corrupt him, and the kingdom fell into darkness.
If like the sequels take place in this, or at least at some point it does.
Monuments were built to focus the magical power of the kingdom, and terrifying armored figures were summoned to guard them. But at the very height of its power, the old kingdom collapsed, and Archon and his sword disappeared. What happened to them, nobody knows.
Hooray!
Do you have... the final volume of the Great Creatures of Albion. Should give the little ones a good scare.
If I recall right, it does, but a lot of time has passed. Oh, really? There is continuity between the games? Okay.
It lifts... Thanks to this kind hero, today's lesson is from Volume 3 of the Creatures of Albion. If trolls ruled the land, and dragons the skies, then the mighty Kraken are masters of the sea. A few men have ever seen a Kraken, and fewer still have lived to tell the tale. Since before the times of the Old Kingdom, these terrifying creatures have lurked in the seas that surround Albion.
Killed me a Kraken.
Their tentacles can grow to be over 100 feet long, and are strong enough to crush a ship like kindling. A brave sailor once drove away a kraken by packing off one of those gargantuan tentacles. But to kill one...
J-Rod, you're far too kind, my friend.
would truly be
Thank you.
a heroic task.
Too kind. Gift sub to Simon. That is 45 gift subs. Jesus. You're too kind. Thank you, J-Rod. Seriously. Oh, it's nighttime already? Oh my goodness. Let's sleep so we can hear more stories before we go. We have to donate all the books. And all the dolls, too. I don't know how to do that. I wish I could... Dude, you don't. You have given so much that you're too kind. You're far too kind. Oops, it is now nighttime. Go to sleep, hero. Let's see. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff going on because, what, in just a couple weeks is my birthday, so we're going to have a birthday stream. I don't know necessarily what we're going to do, but we might play some, like, maybe Jackbox, or... I mean, I promised to build the Labo backpack. We might do streams leading up to the birthday to do the backpack, the Labo giant robot suit, and then have my birthday stream be me playing with the giant robot suit. Okay, awesome, Simon. I'll have to listen to it. So I might build leading up to it, because it supposedly takes like 6 hours or 8 hours or something like that. It's crazy.
Ah, hello again. Have you found any interesting reading material? What's this? The Pale Balverine? Hope it doesn't give them nightmares.
And then, what, November is my anniversary date for being a, you know, a thing.
There was once a
affiliate.
lord who thought
So we have to celebrate
good
that too.
with an arrow.
I think it's a big deal.
Until people saw that his lies ran right through to his marrow.
I'll show you.
Many months in the cells of Bargate he spent, plotting his redemption. And once he was free, he hunted all evil without exception. One day he met his match, a foul and mighty Balverine.
But right here is the joystick for that, the flight stick.
But his curse was obscene. He became one
You
of
have
those
a,
creatures, and pale as
get your
snow
wheel?
was his fur.
Your sub controls, I don't know if you can see that,
Came
sub controls,
then a
and then your flight stick.
red-caped woman,
And it is a
connoisseur.
open world exploration game where you do
silver
challenges,
arrow pierced his
and it's
blackened
fantastic.
heart and sent him
That's
to
the
his
one you're talking about,
grave.
Simon.
And so he died in infamy.
Internet
without
celebrity,
the
God, no.
acceptance he craved.
Whoa!
Ah, Volume 2 of the Creatures of Albion.
Creatures of Albion too. And then the one I want to do
Lifts one's spirits to see a hero take such a keen interest in education.
is this guy. Yes. The giant robot backpack.
Now, let us turn to
I
Volume
was so
2
excited for this.
of the Creatures
This thing's
of
insane.
Albion.
And there's actually like a story behind it too. Like, it
Trolls
has a
are an
campaign.
ancient race
It's not just that stuff.
formed
There actually is a
from the
full-fledged game
rock
behind
and
it.
soil in which they were born. They have the strength of many
Yeah.
men and can withstand all but the mightiest of blows. Get too close, and they will jump onto the ground with such force that the shockwaves can shatter a man's bones.
Ooh.
But trolls are also slow,
Oh, the kid,
lumbering
that's me
creatures
right there,
and
with the
rarely
feet moving all
move.
crazy.
So, if ever you see one, your best hope is to run away.
So
if you're lucky, you won't be crushed to death by the boulders they throw after you.
What's awesome is that the car one on that, so it's got like an acceleration pedal and everything. That can be used in Mario Kart. It's compatible for Mario Kart, which is
Share
nuts.
The northern wastes. The children could stand to learn a little more geography. Thank you, hero.
I love
Do any
Labo.
of you
I also have the
know
VR one, which I
what
haven't done
lies
yet.
beyond
I
the
want to
9
get,
seas?
and it's hard to find because You have the Labo VR kit, right?
Well done,
It's the
Sue.
base one with just the blaster.
Legends say
I don't know if you
that
can see
Jack
this.
of Blades first appeared there, and that it was the home
It's just
of
the
a
headset
mighty
and the blaster.
empire.
There are other ones as
Hey,
well,
its
and you
ancient
can't get them
cities
anywhere. They're
are
so hard to
buried
find,
deep
and they're so
beneath the
expensive.
ice.
And I'd love
There
to
are
have those
still
ones.
some
There's some really
who
cool
believe
ones.
the empire will rise again, and that the people of the northern wastes will awaken.
I gotta figure out how to do though the
United
two
once
camera
more.
setup because it doesn't work on OBS. I can't get two cameras to work. Kitty, you're gonna knock my phone down.
Do you have a Taylor's Tragedy would be perfect for our after-school drama society. Ah, it lifts me.
Cool.
What strange land is this
Ooh.
to which the storm my body has delivered? Surely heaven it is, and I be dead, for as in a dream I saw the ship torn.
Dude,
From 'neath me by the waves and felt death's foul kiss.
forget that age.
But hush
Doing great.
now, who comes here?
Truly my eyes doth deceive me, for I thought I saw some strange thing move amongst the wreck by the shore.
Now I know that I be really dead. For
I know.
in this fair land do angles tread.
Yeah.
That's angels, Billy, not angles.
Great job. I want to see more.
Any books for?
Let's see the whole thing.
Tale of Twin Blade is quite interesting. But I'm not sure a bandit is a good role model for our pupils, though. I suppose it can't do any harm.
Twin Blade's a good
Twin
guy.
Blade was once a great hero. A giant of a man, his swords were feared throughout Albion. But at the height of his fame, he abandoned the guild, deciding he had no need to earn gold through quests. He could simply take it. And so, he left for the woods and became a bandit. Over the years, he united the feuding bandit clans until he became their king. He built a
You know
vast
it's angels,
fortified
Billy.
camp hidden near
Quit being
Oakvale,
deliberately obtuse.
and plundered the
Quit
passing
being
traders
deliberately
as he
obtuse.
desired.
All these angles.
He was as renowned and feared as he ever was.
Obtuse.
And now had no guild constraints to hold him back.
Sir, what happened to Twin Blade?
He was defeated in a duel by this brave hero
Aye.
who spared his life. But no king can face such a defeat and keep his crown, not even among bandits.
Hurry.
Any books? I've never heard of this bloodline, but it looks fascinating. Ah, at the Book of
The Book of
any
Spells.
books? The Book of
Stop that.
Ah.
I have more books than that. Stop the book spell. Okay. Now we need to give him the dolls, right? It says to do so. I don't know. Thunder and me. Oops. And Briar Rose. I don't understand this quest. It says, collect the hero dolls. Take them to the teacher in the Bowerstone School. And I give them to him, and like I can't do anything with them. So I don't know what that is. I can't complete that quest, which is strange. All right, so let's get back in our inventory. Let's get our skills, our expressions in. I mean, fart is a classic. It needs to be back. None of those. Alignment, though. Kiss my ass, yes. Flamenco dance, yes. Crotch grab, yes. I think that's good for now. Alright, we're going back to the guild.
You have yourself a
Is it even possible to catch lycanthropy with a ballerine, since you already appear to have been bitten by a chicken when you were a child? I wish. That's what I love so much about Daggerfall. The Elder Scrolls Daggerfall is that you could become a vampire or a you could either be let's save the game too, in case we can't like save or do anything crazy. You could get lycanthropy or vampirism, and it changed the game. You know, the gameplay.
This is terrible. I spoke. Jack can let. There is a quest
card. Yes, I will do it.
Good. Now quickly, give me the thaumaturgica. When you approach the barrier to Hook Coast Abbey, I shall contact you on your guild seal. If I read from the correct passage, it should disable the barrier. Now go.
Now go.
You've received a new quest card.
No, crap. Of course I did. Okay, so let's get some spells going here. Let's just increase my ability to cast spells. All right. We're going to... Where are we going? I wish this made sense. It's all a mess. Hook Coast, yes. Hook Coast is always the tough one. Like, there's no organization to that. It's not alphabetical. It's just a hodgepodge. They should have made it something.
We've got to get out of here. It's after us.
There's the screamers.
No, we're all gonna die.
Ah! Okay. Here, screamer, screamer, screamer. I like the dragon fountain. That's nice. Oh, did I just one-hit kill that thing? Oh, this frying pan is too good. The frying pan is crazy good. Yep, one shot. Oh, jeez. Game? Okay. What is game? Oh no. Hold on. Game. Newest places last would be nice. I know, kind of list of games or story progression. Yeah. Screamer scream the computer. Oh, they totally broke it. Alright, let's see if we can load. I'm glad I saved when I did then. The autosave. Yeah, it really did break it. That's nuts.
You must find the...
Okay. That was bananas. My D&D game, I got bitten by a werewolf and then subsequently turned into a goat by a hag on the eve of a full moon, so that when night fell, I turned into a half-man, half-wolf, half-goat. That's why I have the were-dwarf. It's a cow that got bit by a dwarf, and so at night it turns into a dwarf. But it's a cow by day, dwarf by night. The game does not like that I'm one-hitting the screamers. It's like, what? No, you can't do that. What? I can't move. Okay, come here. Weird. Alright, let's see. Better than a were-dwarf. I milked it. I know. This was female. Non-consensual. Exactly.
Calistoro necosarum enoxisum.
Calistoro
necosarum enoxisium. Eretore.
There's Maze. Bad guy Maze.
You're alive. Yes, I was worried when you disappeared.
You were the only one.
Your sister. I know. I had to tie her up. Jack is controlling her somehow.
Maze.
That's why I'm here. I'm trying to stop him.
I don't believe you,
He's
Maze.
lying. He's the one working for Jack.
I know this.
No, she's trying to confuse you.
There is really no time for this, old wizard. Finish the ritual, Maze. I'd like my key now.
Told you.
It's almost over, and it will be easier with the boy here.
So, you escaped my little cage. I'm surprised it took you so long. I trust you didn't lose too much of that precious blood of yours getting out.
Nah, I'm good.
You've hidden from me far too long.
Here we go.
Take our 2 blood bags to the chamber.
Ooh, blood bags.
I shall be this.
Surprised? You shouldn't be. Only an idiot would oppose Jack.
That's what I am. Maze fight?
You can't win, boy. The world belongs to Jack now.
Oh, dude, I got a frying pan. I'm gonna bust you up. Oh, okay.
Never mind. I'll do it now.
Oh, jeez. What is happening? Your little whippity doop. Oh, he's out this way. Oh, there he is. I see. Coming for you, Maze. Oh, he's this way. Oh, he's got that thing on, so he can't hit him. Is that what's going on?
Your health is critical.
Oh, crap. Doesn't help I got these screamers on me. Come back and fight like a chicken. Is he up there? What's happening here? What? Where is he? Oh, I gotta go. Is there a way down? Hello? Oh, I bust down the door. There we go. You know, I haven't done much with the silver keys.
I was left behind to find you.
That's right. Don't hit him when he does. He's like that. I got it. There. Oh, crap. Whoop.
Why do you think I spared
This camera is the most dramatic.
That's right, boy. I was there when your home burn.
I know you were, dude. Everyone was there. Yes, I know you were there. You picked me up from there. Crazy camera. Hold on. I can't. Camera, I cannot right now with you. Just checking for secrets in this dramatic battle. Oh, is he down there now? He left back down. Whoops. There's like 45 silver key chests in Gray's room still. This is true. Looks like someone who really fouled things up. One second, it's found a chest. I didn't even see what was in that chest. What was in that chest? I was too busy looking at chat.
I should have killed you then.
Oops. There we go. Some great axe not as good as a frying pan, so who cares? Exactly.
I was wrong. Maybe you are strong enough to defeat Jack.
Got an awesome frying pan.
You haven't got much time. He's using the key to activate the focus sites all over Albion.
Okay.
Then the sword will be his, and it'll be too late.
Okay.
They'll be trying to stop him. None of them can.
He's just the dead face. Chicken-headed hero.
You want to know why I did it, don't you?
Not really. We're good.
I suppose I'm just an old coward boy. We don't all embrace death.
I don't understand.
Easily.
What?
For some of us, the only quest, is to escape death. Whatever the cost.
Okay.
And it looks like I failed.
That's good. I'm glad you did. Goodbye, Maze. Little rainbow. What did I get? I got his Maze's clasp. Screamers? Pfft, you cannot scream them. You bear the totem of an animal known for its eardrum shattering roar cry. Cock-a-doodle-doo! He's wasting your time while Jack does the destroy world thing.
Hero, I must see you at the guild.
Billy Mays here! Okay, let's go. I love how this place is only a single thing. Like, that world's only one. It's only one thing. So, like, that stinks. I wish there was more there. It's only one area. It's this little town. What did it have? It didn't have anything. It looks like I failed, but wait, there's more.
I'd feared. Maze's betrayal surprised us all, but we have.
It didn't surprise me.
Jack is trying to activate the ancient focus sites across Albion. You must stop him at all costs. I will explain more over your guild seal. Now, step through the Cullis gate.
Okay.
You've received a new quest card.
Thank you, Guildmaster. I just talked to you.
Jack has to be stopped. He's activating those rocks. Always thought they were damn ugly things. I don't want to die for them either. I guess we'll just have to kill them first.
I wish we knew more about you,
on.
but we never
Follow
got
the path
to.
and turn right.
See you guys. What the? Why are the guards spawning? What is happening here? Why is there a bunch of random people spawning here? What is happening? Rocks, I ate rocks for breakfast because I have no teeth or gizzard and need pebbles to grind up all my food.
He wouldn't have seen the end of the day.
Hey, have a good night, Audio Eric. Thank you so much for hanging out.
His usefulness. You're too late here. This site is active. But don't worry.
Thank you so much for hanging out here. Seriously. Have a wonderful night.
Looks like he's done whatever he was doing, but the portal is still open. Follow him through. I'll stay here and teach these animals who Briar Rose is.
I don't even know who you are. Can you teach me? Because I don't know who you are.
Great Wood Lake focus site.
Why is there just random people spawning? I don't understand why there's just random people appearing. I don't know. Why is there a guard there? Hi, guard.
All right, hero.
Hi, person. You're not evil. Why are you appearing? So that's what those things were. Those are the focus sites. I like this.
I thought you weren't going to make it. You'll never catch up with me.
Okay.
How do you like the new world? This is just a taste of what's to come.
It's weird. There's just weird people popping up out of nowhere. I don't understand. I'm trying to understand, but I'm slightly confused.
Jack is at the Hop Cave focus site.
I'm very confused by that. Did it really like spawn like random enemies, but it was like a random NPCs? Did she time travel to the 60s? I don't know.
You.
What?
The lady sent her regards, farm boy.
What?
I killed many of those creatures, but I can't go on much longer.
Okay.
Jack is performing some kind of ritual in the center of the cavern. I'll help you get there.
Thank you, Thunder. Would 100% believe Fable just spawns random enemies and guards. Come on, Thunder. Let's go, buddy. Is Whisper gonna pop up at some point? I did spare her life.
You aren't making this much of a challenge. And now your flesh and blood is waiting for me.
Okay.
Damn him. We're too late.
Aren't we though?
He must be at Headsman's Hill. That's where everyone else was heading. You better go after him. I'm exhausted. I need to find somewhere to rest.
Really, Thunder? Really? You're tired? You can't go? You're tired? Alright. Alright.
Jack has made it to the Gibbet Hill focus site. He must be stopped.
I'm going as fast as I can. I mean, look at this. We're going. It's like, whoop! Thunder out of shape, all that running. It's too much, I guess so. My goodness. Hi, guards. I thought I'd fight a dragon or something, you know, at some point. They talk about them. I got the mad jukes right now. Look at this. Mad jukes. He's done it. Ah, my chicken head. Curse my chicken head. With all the random spawns, it would be hilarious if your would-be wife popped into existence and asked to get married right then and there.
Hard old vein. But look, here comes a fresh supply.
Oh, she dead?
Are you ready to see the guild burn, hero?
I don't have that much care for the guild. They didn't care that I was gone for a year in prison. No one knew that I was gone. They constantly bother me. They're in my ear endlessly telling me I have a new quest card. I got 5,000 gold. I didn't need any of it.
Jack's done it. He's activated them all. You must get to the Chamber of Fate in the guild.
Oh, that's right. Where's my wife? You're descended from dinosaurs. That should be enough. You're like a dragonborn, or like Ryu from Breath of Fire.
Nothing we could do. He has power like none I've ever seen. And he has your mother and sister too. If either of them dies, Avo, help us all.
Avo, help us
Stop him,
all.
lad. For all our sakes, stop him. You've received a new quest card.
I'm dying. I'm dying. Jack's downstairs. Make him pay. Oh, you're our only hope. You've received a new quest card. So dumb. It's so dumb. So dumb. Okay, here we go. Oh. Oh. Who is that? Who is that person? It's just a random person? That's weird. Okay. Got my frying pan.
What a touching family reunion. The mother, the son, the daughter.
The Holy Ghost.
And the sword. There's only one thing.
Oh, she dead. Oh, snap.
It's your
Let's
blood
get cooking.
next. Then I will make this world burn.
I don't know what's going on right now, but we're just fighting. Can you not target that? Can you not? Thank you. Thank you. Turn off auto targeting, please. I can't reach him, right? No, I can't. Okay. Curse, my pan is not long enough. Oh my gosh. I can't see. The camera's not with me. Oh my god. It's stuck on the one guy. Oh my gosh. Guys. Guys, can you seriously just like stop what you're doing right now? Oh, ouch. My combat multiplier, no! Like, that's moving at half, or time slowing down. I don't think time is slowing down there. Can I get up though? That'd be great if I could. Oh my gosh. Really, game? Really, game? There we go. The moment that I go to attack is like the moment that he stops. And he hits me. What is happening right now? Okay. Let's see how this pans out. Okay. We got our meal large size, apparently. What is this? I just got killed? What? Okay, well now it's time to play. Let's play my kind of game here. Okay, hold on. We need to change our magic to multi-arrow. Thank you very much. What the hell? He's dead. I think so. Because you had to have a bow. And it gave you a crappy bow too, which would have made this so much harder. Jackie just said, supersize me. Don't even see what killed you. I know, right? It was his magic. Apparently. It was just killing me. Hello, sister. I'm a chicken.
And now comes the choice I spoke of so long ago. Strike me down now with the sword of Aeons, and you will become as powerful as Jack dreamt of being.
Why would I?
Cast it into the vortex, and its darkness will be gone.
Why would I kill my
forever.
sister?
So what will you do, little brother?
I'm not gonna kill you. I'm casting the sword of Aeons into the vortex. That's ridiculous. It's like, my dearest brother, who I love with all of my heart, you saved me. We've been through a whole lot together in this short span of time. So what are you going to do? Are you going to kill me? Or are you going to put it in the vortex and get rid of it? Kill you, obviously. Like, what? No! Exactly. I got a frying pan. It's stronger than that sword. And I'm also a chicken man. I am a chicken.
Where they belong now. Lost forever.
I am a chicken.
It's time I found where I belong. I know it isn't here.
It's in the vortex. Jump on it. I've got his mask. Jack's mask. So
the
now
hero had triumphed over Jack of Blades.
Hooray!
And forsaken the dark power of the sword. When he stepped outside into daylight, the crowds cheered his name.
I'm 5,000 years older than her.
Among them as a legend. As the months passed, the guild and its people would recover.
Yay!
Walls would be rebuilt and order restored.
Hooray!
For Teresa, it would not be so easy. She retreated to distant lands, where a lifetime of wounds might be allowed to heal. A whole year passed. With Jack gone, Albion returned to something approaching peace. And for once, the greatest of all heroes was able to rest.
Woohoo! Is that it? No credits? 1 year later. Okay. Kitty? All heroes wear chicken heads. Hey, Mom.
Hero, I'm sorry to disturb you, but we're receiving a message from Scythe, one of our oldest heroes. He left the guild for the Northern Wastes long ago, but now... Perhaps it would be best if you came to the boasting platform outside the guild and saw for yourself.
2 entered and Jack left town. That means ambush.
Check the guild for more
expansion content.
You've received a new quest card.
Where's this at? Hold on. Oh, this is in her hometown. Oh, I love it. She's now next up against this guy. That's so cool. That's great. I endorse this. So now we have more. I thought that was it. I was like, oh, we'll do some betting then. but now we got more content.
Need a good sword to fight beside you?
I do not. It says, hey, collect your rent. I'm like, no thank you, I actually don't need it. Oops. Let's just go to the guild. Alright, did we go to the wastes then? I like this. Was the book about the wastes in this before the expansion? That's a big question. I'm curious. If it was, then that's good foreshadowing. I like this.
I believe these creatures are known as summoners. My mission here has failed. I will attempt to stop their passage to the mainland. But I require assistance. The strongest among you must open the primal demon door close to this podium. It holds the fire heart.
Okay, let's do that.
Only the chosen one will gain audience with the prophets. Use the heart to core the ship of the drowned. Hurry, before all is lost.
Oh, he dead.
Scythe? Scythe! Oh, we've lost him. Scorn! The demon door awoke this morning, but none of us could get through. It says we're not worthy.
I mean, you're not the strongest.
It is up to you, hero. You defeated Jack single-handedly.
Technical execution issues aside, I'm looking at you, Cameron. This game really hit that sweet spot for me.
I'll
Gotta
stick
roll
to
him
my
with too much open
speciality and
world.
hit the books. We need to know what these summoners are. Good luck.
So before we move on, let's take a second to talk about that, Lip. Because I think that you hit on an incredibly great point. And something that I actually kind of mentioned or hinted at earlier when playing through this. So when you look at the map, I mean, let's look at this map here real quick. I mean, look how linear it is in reality. You have 4 different places that you can go to, but it's pretty much linear paths. It's nothing crazy open and big. But it's the right amount of guidance
Would bring us no peace.
with the right amount of openness of expression on how you kind of want to play, you know, playing, you know, ranged versus melee combat and all the different things to explore and find. The demon doors offering different kinds of challenges with people, escorts with people in need, and discovering like the silver keys, fishing, digging, and all this stuff feeding into cosmetics, feeding into weapons and augmentations for those weapons. Now, I feel like this would be a much better game if they added more variety in the weapons, because there's really only 4 types of weapons, you know, like 4 types of swords and 4 types of bow, and they all act very much the same. The augmentations don't do that much. Those are kind of simplistic. But I really enjoy the amount of like ability for your character to express themselves. Look at me. I have a chicken head. It was a Volition game. I feel Dragon Age also did that super well. I'll have to play Dragon Age at some point. I really want to. And
the prophets of the Fireheart wait for you behind the demon door.
Guys, I also thought that the guild house was destroyed. What are you doing not being
The
destroyed?
ancient prophets of the old kingdom were sealed behind this primal
I guess it was a
demon
year
door,
or so.
charged with guarding the Fireheart.
Impromptu haiku from J-Rod. Hold on.
The heart is a powerful relic used to summon ships that have long ceased to be. It allowed the kingdom to reach any part of the world, no matter how remote or hidden. Its rightful place is in the lighthouse in Hook Coast. If you could place it there once more, it will call forth a vessel to carry you to the northern wastes.
Okay, let's have ourselves a haiku. Are you guys ready for haiku? I think it's time. It's time for a haiku. Provided a choice, murder kin or toss the sword, I chose the chicken. This has been a haiku. That was beautiful. Thank you, J-Rod. That was a great haiku. I liked it. Simon says, to the town of Albion rode a stranger one fine day, helped all the folks around him as he went about his way. Folk gathered to hear all his boast. No one dared to miss a quip, for the stranger there among them had a fry pan on his hip. A fry pan on his hip. A fry pan on his hip.
Scythe left for the northern waste.
You bear the mask of Jack of Blades. The prophets have foreseen the coming
big
of
iron
such a
on his
legend
hip.
among heroes. The rise of the summoners in the northern wastes marks the arrival of a new threat to all things living. We have long dreaded this portent.
Okay.
Behind my walls lies the Fireheart. There, you will speak to the prophets who watch over it. You may enter now, but beware the beating of the heart.
How long does this one take?
Many
Emma, no?
you.
I'm curious. Cast iron. That's what I should have gone with. Yes. The cast iron on his hip. Oh, that's so good.
We are the prophets of the Fireheart.
We are.
It was your destiny to seek us out, hero.
The beast arises in the frozen north. Only he who claims the heart can stop it.
Its mystical powers will guide you across the sea. There you must face a force of such evil. Not even death can silence its fury.
Oh, for crying out loud. Just tell him to get us out of here.
Yes, we were coming to that. To obtain the Fireheart, you must solve the mystery of day and night.
Okay.
And we'll finally be free.
Oh, great. Tile puzzles.
Witness the board before you. Each time you turn all the moons into suns, you'll release one of us from our perpetual prison.
But fill the board with moons and one of us will perish. And the Fireheart will never be yours.
Ah!
What? I thought you said he'd get it even if he gets us all killed. I heard you.
Quiet, you imbecile!
Look, it's very simple. Solve the damn puzzle. You get the
Oh,
heart.
no.
We get out of this hole. Everyone's happy. All right.
Another Man with the Big Iron in his Hip by Marty Robbins. Turn all the tiles to sun signs to free a prophet. Turn them all to moon signs to kill one. Complete all 5 rounds to complete the Fireheart. To free each prophet, you must convert all the moon signs into sun signs by walking on them. Turning all the squares into moon signs will result in a prophet's death and will also solve the puzzle. The Fireheart erupts into a powerful flame with every beat of its pulse. If you don't complete the puzzle before the timer runs out, you will be scorched. Oh.
You have begun well. He chooses well. Thank you, hero.
Okay.
Use the Fireheart wisely.
Oh, I hope I get out too.
Okay.
Moon to sun. That's good.
I like this. I like this.
Sonny!
This is an interesting puzzle.
Oh, what's happening?
Save slash burn the orphanage choice.
The light is so beautiful. Mother, I'm coming.
No, I saved you. You didn't die.
Excellent! Just free me next, and you can do what you like. That's the one. Now keep going.
Oh, I don't know this one. Oh, crap. Got it.
That's it, nearly there.
Yes!
Yes, freedom at last.
Oh, that was so close.
Eternal confinement.
Okay, that was a little tricky.
You are wise and benevolent, hero.
This is easy.
Ah, a noble move.
I botched that other one so bad, but I made it just in time.
You are a true gentleman.
At the buzzer.
I shall join my fellow prophets now.
Cheerio. That's it, right? We got them all?
Good.
Oh, no.
Don't mess it up. That's it. Sun signs. Now get on with it.
It's always the case. Like, if you guys saw me play Wind Waker, that was another buzzer. It was 0.01 seconds left when I had to get this chest open to get these boots. And I was going through like a slippery slope. 0.01 seconds. It's always A+, even when it's down to the wire. We have a clip somewhere. It's so good. It's so good. I lost my mind. Fire heart gained.
You have the fire heart? Excellent.
I love that you get it whether you fail or not,
I
though.
bet those profits were a barrel of laughs too. You always get to do the fun stuff.
Briar Rose.
Well, I've been looking into these summoner creatures.
You act like we're friends. I don't know you.
Away the Sword of Aeons wasn't the best idea after all. These things are bad. Too late to do anything now, though.
Perhaps not. Well, it's only an old legend, but for centuries...
Lip, did you do these? Did you do the DLC? And the do? Did you do the do?
Buried there. But the only one who's shown any real interest in it lately is Maze. He was obsessed with finding it. We know why now, of course.
And he did.
Perhaps you can find whatever he discovered in his old quarters. But don't forget, it is vital that you place the fire heart in the Hook Coast.
Let's get a
lighthouse.
tattoo.
Its power will summon the ship to take you to the northern wastes. Good luck once more, hero.
Who can apply the tattoos? Is it just roaming merchants? I'm curious who applies the tattoo. Too bad you didn't kill your sister and have a super sword already. I have a frying pan, thank you. I think I did the extra content that was available to me. Explain why I thought there was a lot of content still after the jail sequence. Yeah, I don't think... So we'd have to find a random one.
What can I do you for?
Can you give me a different labels?
I think we can do a special offer for you, sir.
Avatar, Liberator, Druid, Rune Master, Hood, Saber, Pie Master. See, I'm not a chicken chaser. I am a chicken now. I can't be anything other than that.
Word is, there's a ghost ship that's gonna be called.
Okay, let's go find one. We'll just go to a zone. They're always there. There's always somebody. No worries, Simon. Have a wonderful night. Hey, say hi to Redux for me, okay? Avatar of chickens. Exactly. I'm the provocateur of chickens. Thank you. Hey, can you hook me up?
I think we can do a special offer for you, sir.
Oh, he doesn't have tattoos. Dress gloves, not interested.
Word is, there's a ghost ship that's gonna be called.
Oh, I won't. There's a tattoo. Someone give me a tattoo. Dwarf Dad, how's it going? We technically beat the game. We are now doing the DLC. It's good to see you. Tell all of your enemies that the box stops here. This guy's a tattoo artist. He is for sure a tattoo artist. I'd like a tattoo, please.
Pleased to serve you.
You're not a tattoo artist. Can somebody give me a tattoo? Oh, I bet you. I bet you there's a tattoo artist at the at the one town. Not Whole Glade. I bet you they can give me a tattoo. That's all I want. I just want a tattoo. It's this way. I also need to go participate in the arena combat again, because that one dude denied me. Yeah, it's time to get payback.
I am the chief of...
Yeah.
Will, if you want the winner, you can. You might solve.
Yeah, I want to fight again, because you cheated, dummy. Look at me. What? Saying what? What way?
You're supposed to stay inside the ring.
Tattoo? What? Just saying it like everyone does. A tattoo. Isn't that what happens? All of you cool, edgy people getting tattoos? Tattoo, no? The emphasis on the first syllable? What, tattoo? Everyone wants to get a tattoo.
Go on, beat him up. You're supposed to stay inside the ring.
Well, I'm back.
Come on, whack him.
It is tattoo, not tattoo. Tattoo, I know. Get a tattoo. I know how to say tattoo. Come on now. But it's more fun to say a tattoo. It's like when I worked at Blockbuster back in the day, Blockbuster Video in my youth. I lived in an edgy college town where everyone was very hoity-toity. And so they'd always add to everything. You know, like a tattoo. They would say, like, do you have a Hot Fuzz? Wanting the movie Hot Fuzz. But they would say, do you have a Hot Fuzz? It's like, really?
You're supposed to stay inside the ring.
What is happening here? It's not some crazy art film. It's Hot Fuzz. Gotta go to, gotta go to Tatooine to get a tattoo. Let's get the scene. We don't need to see the scene. That's rum with schnapps, right? No pipe did hum, no battle drum did sound, it's dread tattoo.
You're supposed to stay inside the ring.
I'm inside the ring, you doofus.
Hey.
Come on, whack him.
Mid fart.
Oh, it's up to me then.
This is vengeance for the last time you got that cheap shot. Hmm? Son of a... Just die already. Come on, you bum. Come on, man. Just die.
Go on, beat him up.
Come on, dude. Come on. Oh, I got lucky. Stun locked him. Nope. No! God damn it! God damn it. Son of a bitch. Hi. I know you're really in love with me, but I'm already married.
Enjoy yourself, won't you?
Hi. Can you give me a tattoo?
Ranger, greetings.
One day I will kill that guy. One day. Excuse me, I'd like a tattoo. He set up shop. Set up your shop so I can get a tattoo, Bonzo. I know you're in love with me, but I'm already married. I think anyway.
Help you today?
Exactly.
I'm pleased to serve you.
Okay. We need a face tattoo. Not spiral dementia. Not the Some rune tattoo. No. We need the arrowhead tattoo. Face tattoo worn by the Old Kingdom archers. The symbol is supposed to focus their eyesight into total perfection. A tattooist will be able to apply it to your body. What else do I have? Balverine tattoo, howl tattoo, poison web tattoo. Quran birth tattoo. Ooh, sea corpse tattoo. I just needed that one, didn't I? I guess I get an arm tattoo. What about leg tattoos? Poison web tattoo, sure, why not? That guy's now covered in tattoos.
Back to the underworld. Wow.
Oh, look how faded my tattoo is on my chest.
Oh, yes.
I'm so old. What has happened to my hero?
Let me guess. Looking for items of combat.
Oh, yes.
I'm so old.
Wonderful.
Oh, beautiful prince. Clothing. Suits. Legs. Guard trousers. Chainmail leggings, and then of course the redhead wig. There. So we don't need to see my face anymore. My aged face.
That's my man.
That's my man. Hey, Chrysalis, have a wonderful night. I do need to get a haircut, which is why we're going to go to Bowerstone. Thank you for hanging out, Chrysalis. Seriously. Have a wonderful night.
That's my man.
That's my man. Let's go. That's my man. What is the bard doing in here? Okay. Pudding basin, ponytail, bald, no, normal, no. Oh, hold on. I don't have many hairstyles to choose from. Power mustache, no. Trader style. I want the trader, I think, again. The tramp beard. Yeah, I think I gotta go trader. Trader's back. Back in style. Haircut, I mean. Let's go with a ponytail, why not?
I heard tell the sword has been destroyed. Hooray!
There I am, back to my beautiful, illustrious self. I love it. Alright. Elder Chicken God. God, that's so good. That works perfectly. So great. I'm back in the saddle again. I got my frying pan. Going to the Heroes Guild. Time to do the next mission. Time to go. Let's go. I'm curious to know how long this is. Because like I might just power through it tonight.
You must place the fire heart in the Hook Coast Lighthouse.
Okay. Hook Coast Lighthouse. Gotcha. Let's use our skill points real quick. Hooray! I love this game. It's been so much fun. Made the right decision to play this too. I felt like this was exactly what I needed. It cut just right.
Hero, I've been expecting you. And as you can see, the town's been evacuated, just like the guildmaster asked. Must be something serious, eh? Well, it wasn't easy getting everyone out on such short notice, but us guards know our duty. Well, I could tell you some stories, I could. But you probably don't want to hear them right now. I'll just leave it to you, sir. Good day.
No, Lip. She's dead to me. She's dead to me. She was too demanding. I'll never marry again. I'll never love like I loved her. I feel so betrayed. I just can't. I just can't find love. It's not the way anymore. So they did plan this all to be the way that it was. So they had the DLC planned when they made this. And I think that's actually fantastic. Because they had the lighthouse fight with Maze and a pedestal for that thing. So obviously it was meant to be used at some point. I'm down with that idea.
I'm taking the fire hearts in place then. Good. Meet me downstairs.
Oh, shush, Briar Rose. I don't.
According to the books, the ship should arrive as soon as the heart's energy reaches full power. What the hell? A summoner. It's trying to destroy the heart. We have to protect it.
Okay. Let's do that.
Come on, we have to stop it before it destroys the fire heart.
Wait, what the? Why am I wearing a stick? Hello? Why do I have a stick equipped? What madness is that? Oh, jeez.
This thing is...
What the hell? Okay, can't hit him when he's doing that. I gotcha. Oh, I'm not doing the... Well, that's why I wasn't doing the thing. Hold on. My spells are all out of whack. Multi-strike. Blink. There we go. You dead.
More summoners. The heart needs more time to power up. Come on.
Whoa, Pasruta! Sorry, guys. I don't give a hoot about you.
Let's get them.
You can get them, Briar Rose. You got it. Crap. Ow. Stop targeting him, please. I'm sure they do at some point. I don't have time. No, don't target that. Target this guy. It is a frying pan, my friend. It is a frying pan. Ooh. That's my ride. Right, Rose, do you like that?
Well,
is that cool?
Here's your ride.
Thank you.
Looks cozy.
It is.
When you get to the Northern Wastes, your guild seal will activate the local teleporters, and I'll be able to join you. Scythe would have done it long ago, but he destroyed his seal before he arrived. Didn't want Maze to know what he was up to, I guess. Well, have a nice trip. Maybe when I see you next, we can have a snowball fight.
And I love that this is DLC, and the very beginning of the game, you see Maze talking to Scythe.
Silent ships
and stuff like that. Like, that's really cool.
Swell.
They really did plan ahead for this to be a thing.
It carved its path among the waves, an ocean phantom moving ever forward.
Ever forward.
Then the moment came, when icy peaks speared out of the horizon mist. These were the shores of the Lost Bay. The Northern Wastes lay beyond them.
That's what I love. I love more than anything when you build a game and you already have a roadmap plan of the DLC content, of the additions that are going to happen, but then you also build that into the core game itself so that at least people can have a payoff, a build-up and a payoff for it. All right. Boom, boom. Look at me. I'm a chicken man.
Welcome to the Northern Wastes, Guildsman. I had feared you lost.
I thought you were too, though. You got a text.
I am Scythe, though my name has long been forgotten in the guild. Maze saw to that. My apologies for not meeting you in person. I must remain in Snowspire Village and protect it from summoners. Terrible though they are but a symptom of a much greater power rising in these lands. Meet me in Snowspire in the far north. I will explain everything, and then we must consult the town's ancient oracle. I pray we can awaken it, and that it holds the answers we seek.
I love the character design of all the different heroes, and I wish we got more of that, and at least more development of that. That's something I wish we saw more of. Ooh, a Furite swirling torso tattoo.
Teleporters are up and running. Nice one. I'm going to have a look around after speaking to Scythe. Catch you later.
Okay. I think Snowspire Village is the bigger snow town that I thought I remembered. I could recall kind of a tiered structure to the landscape, so I think I did do the extra content. Okay. Let's see what we got. Oh, fishing. I don't know. Oh, 30 silver keys? I don't know. I'm not gonna 100% it. After playing this so far, I'm like, I'm not gonna 100% this game. I thought I might. Not gonna happen. I got my frying pan. Do I need much more? No. Holy Warrior Helm. It's not a chicken head, I'm sorry. I would wear it. I would. I'd love to. Statue commemorates the ancient soldiers of Archon who died defending the city from sea invaders. I'd love to wear that, but, you know, it's not a chicken head. Not going to do a comically evil playthrough? No. Oh, jeez. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Okay. Okay, game. Can I attack, please? This is my my strategy here. I don't need the XP anymore. You know? Do not laugh at me. Consider you're dead now, dude. You're dead. Dead. We good. Dude. Awesome, Zach Gar. Thank you for the follow. That did not pop up on my thing, but thank you. Maybe it did and I wasn't paying attention. What was... Oh, greetings, traveler. Yes. Greetings, traveler. Thank you for the follow. It's an absolute pleasure to have you. I'm Bogus Meat Factory, if you don't know. I'm a lover of all things. New games, old games, you name it. I play it. I love them. Love getting perspective from other people and having people share their favorites. You're more than welcome to join the conversation if you want to, but there is no, you know, obligation to do so. Hold on. Where'd that guy come from? I love my bow and arrow. That's really where it's at. I love the frying pan and all. Frying pan's fantastic, but... look at that thing. Just so good. On this spot, a party of 6 traders fell prey to Balverines. What was left of their corpses is buried here. Stick it up. One of my all-time favorites. I'm so glad. Have you played the other Fable games in the series? I'm curious. So, this is my first time actually beating it. I had played this a lot when I was a kid, but I never beat it. And so... I felt like I wanted to do so. You know, the need had called. Not exist anymore. Thank you. Why did the ranger cross the road? Because he was a real chicken. Something got summoned. Or something came up out of the woodwork. Yeah, so I've enjoyed it thoroughly, and we just beat the main portion of the game and are moving on to the secondary stuff. All the extra. Look at this. Great statues. I played 1 through 3, but 1 is my favorite. I replay it like every year or so. So a lot of people are with you on this. So when I had gone, because I had just moved into a new house, and I had gotten my collection finally all sorted out behind me for the most part. I had an old Xbox 360 that I thought the drive was dead on. It's not. I was going to play Fable 1. I have it on PC, and I wanted to play these other ones because I'd never played 2 or 3. And... I thought the drive was dead on my Xbox 360. It turns out it wasn't. And so I went immediately to the shop, bought 2, bought 3, bought a Kinect, and Fable the Journey. Because why not? I'm a crazy person. And a lot of people say that 1 is their favorite. A lot of people, it's kind of 50-50. One group of people love the first one. A bunch of people also love the second one. I lost my mana. Oops. What? What's going on? What has happened? Oh. I somehow changed it. Whoops. This is a mess visually. Hey, Dad. Okay. I just never had access to an Xbox 360. I wanted to try Fable 2 and 3. I think my oldest brother played some of the sequel ones. They have guns. 3 has guns. I don't know if 2 has guns. I'm not entirely sure, though. I'm by no means an expert. And I want to try out... one of my major reasons for also wanting to play through the series was because I wanted to see...
Only Scythe is allowed through these gates.
Only Scythe is... Oh, the Necropolis. Was because I wanted to see why Fable all of a sudden was like... They're just not... They stopped making them. They're not going to make any more Fable. And I'm curious to know how... What happened, and I'm guessing things with the Journey and the other downloadable game they had. They had a little downloadable game too. Whoops. Wrong button. I'm fine. Whee. What is this? Just a tree hanging out. And yeah, so I'm a lover of this stuff. It's fantastic. I think it's the right level of open-endedness and also giving guidance and a lot of expressiveness of making a character you like.
There you are. So how
2
was
also
the
has
cruise?
guns. Okay, I believe you.
Me? I'm more of a teleporter girl. Good thing your seal set the local ones off. I've managed to get a good look around, and this pile of stones might be worth investigating.
Okay.
See all those inscriptions? I'm heading back to the guild to work on the translations. You should carry on to Snowspire and speak with Scythe. He's waiting for you.
Also, aren't you a little
Catch
cold,
you later.
Briar Rose? It's a little cold out. You're not wearing much. Okay, catch up with Scythe. I see. Interesting. Snowspire Village, and then there's the Necropolis. Hi, people. The spinning trees. I like the spinning trees.
Welcome to Snowspire, hero. Walk with me. Speak of your journey. Summoners have reached Hook Coast. Then there is less time than I thought, and I have much to tell you.
Tell me.
I arrived here many years ago, when the guild believed Jack of Blades would use the Snowspire Oracle in his search for the sword. Now it is we who are in need of its wisdom.
Ooh.
To speak with it, we will need the glyphs of inquiry. They were hidden in the Age of Archon by 4 acolytes, who buried them deep in the haunted necropolis.
Necropolis, I like
will
it.
send word to the necropolis guards to grant you passage.
Cock-a-doodle-doo! What a place. I dig it. Yeah, this is the tiered stuff you're thinking about, Lip. Devon feels a much bigger town. Or now... Fallopian. Fire assassin gloves, okay. We might have different armor here in a bit. We may change up the armor, but never the helmet. I wish the camera worked. camera I wished you worked more than anything.
Take it carefully now.
Giving to charity doesn't just help needy, crippled, blind orphans. It also benefits your morality and your shopping experience. The higher the value of the item you donate, the higher the chance of bargain items appearing for sale.
I'm pleased to serve you.
What does she have? Okay, we cancel those apparently. Oh, we donate them. Okay. That's some red meat. Ooh, moonfish I could sell. Golden carrot. That makes things daytime. Crunchy chicks. Yeah, see, she's got more now. Health potions. I see. Okay.
I've heard tell that people who go near the necropolis drop dead of fright.
Oh, fright! Big blue back tattoo. Fright warling tattoos. Camera. I know. I know, camera. I'm with you. Autumn leaves tattoo. Ooh. Too bad I'm an old man. Is there a way to make myself look younger so my tattoo... I'm so stuck. Like, what is this camera right now? Hi. I wasn't... no. No. Oh, no.
Yay!
Amy! Book of spells. Already got that. Fire assassin boots. Okay.
We're all so thrilled to see you.
It's very terraced village. I like this place most in the game. I don't think there's much additional story, but I remember just hanging out in a place a lot while casually playing around. I like the visuals. Yeah, this I get some heavy. In Oblivion, there was a Nord town. I can't remember the name. Frosthill? Actually, don't remember. I don't remember what it's called. It's not Frosthill. I don't remember what it is, but it was very cool.
I'm pleased to serve you.
What has he got? Cool.
You sent the sword back to the underworld.
I'm pleased to
what
serve
do you have? Tattoos. I don't need a tattoo, thank you.
To the underworld.
Need anything?
Emerald, that girl. Furite flesh.
What can I do for you? Looking to make a purchase?
Nice work.
I always have to steal. Like, it's just a must. The collector in me. I feel so inclined. I might have gone through all this already. No. Sharpening augmentation. Creatures to the north. Alright, let's head out of here and continue the quest, I guess. Because I don't need a weapon. Don't need a weapon at all. Maybe... Here's the tavern. We got a tavern game?
Take my hat off to you, Ranger.
Welcome to the best coin golf table in town.
Excuse me, sir. What did you do to your poor cup? Why is it spinning so fast? Happened. I don't.
What takes your fence? How much?
I'm not playing coin golf. I am terrible at coin golf. Sorry. I'm just not doing it.
Hooray!
What do you have for me to wear? Dark plate? No. Yeah, see, like... I don't need any of that. I guess I could wear the bright plate leggings now.
I heard.
Because I haven't worn those yet. Oops. Glowlade, oops. Glowlade. Legs. Bright plate. There we go. Got the full bright plate set now. Physics.
Hooray!
Pretty sure there's a home you can buy here too. Put the sharpening augmentation on your beak. Chicken!
Hooray!
I don't... I think I have the full bright helm as well. But I'm not gonna wear it, obviously. Because I'm a chicken! Alright. Let's go. Oh, that demon door. Hi, guys. It's nice to meet you all. It's really great to meet you. I hope you're all having a good day. Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to bother you. I'm like max all my stats. Like I don't need XP anymore. I don't need gear. I've got the frying pan. I don't need the demon doors anymore. What am I gonna get that's better than the frying pan?
Oh yes, Scythe told us to let you in. Well, I guess you better show him through.
Yeah, nice try, Mungo. It's your turn, and you know it.
Ah, nuts. All right then, follow me.
All right, Mungo.
Right, that's as far as I'm going. This place ain't safe, you know. The old town's full of ghosts. Folks say the poor beggars don't even realise they're dead. Anyway, take care looking for them, glyphs, they're called, right?
Yes.
You're not the first one that's come rummaging for pieces of carved stone, you know. The others found more than they bargained for, though. Rotting corpses, the lot
I will
of them
admit,
now.
that was one of my minor gripes about this game. There's a wall where you can't even use some of your experience. Like, your skill experience is just racking up, but you literally can't use it, right? Exactly. Hi, dead people. Oh, hello. George W. He gave us support until the end. Chris buried here. Jeff the Brute killed by a loot. So what are these sites here? Are these to dig? Scorm's Tear. The cursed tablet crumbles the dust in your hand, releasing a noxious odor and summoning several creatures around you. No. Hero. I dodged that. Come on now. That's right. Can't do anything now. Oh, come on. Okay. I had a mountain of, yeah, skill XP. Exactly. Alright, let's get this out. Where? There's got to be a thing. Like, it says, like, oh, these are the ones to go to. You know? Life had a nasty effect on him. It can't just be like just digging all these random graves. Oh, follow the ghosts. Yes, I can. See if I can dig here. Oh, I can't dig there. Show me, lady. That's not what you're trying to show me. Fish? She's trying to show me the fish. She's watching with anticipation. I got a fish. She wanted to show me that? Like, I don't have the keys for it.
I have something to show you.
Only fair to say that there is a possibility of going too far the other way too, making just over level to the point that the game is trivial. That can be a problem too. Absolutely. She still has something to show me. Okay. Okay, game. Can't dodge it. I gotcha. Come on. Just brute forcing my way through this. Come on. Okay, he's dead. All right. Can't go this way. Fiddler Noise, Gravekeeper Extraordinaire. Okay. This thing is, I don't want to just dig up all this stuff and then have it be T-Fung Master Spellweaver. What does the quest thingy say for this? Did we not get like a book or anything that kind of tells us like, hey, this is what this does? So they're just like, hey, search all the graves. Or I bet you like it just randomly appears after doing so many. Mana augmentation, cool. Oh. Come this way. I guess we could just start doing it. Dominic clubbed to death. Jadens on one drunken punch too many. Saw's maker. Luke brought the world to life, but the world didn't repay the favor. I should dig, I guess. Will potion. That's great. Table of Torment. Yep. I mean, while we're here, right? Let's just go through it all. Bring on the more tablets. The Death Stone. Sure. So what am I doing? Stop this madness. Oh my gosh. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I feel like there's just not enough variety in terms of the buying stuff, you know? What? That's not my grave. I love it. Albion is beautiful. R. Stevens, he built this city, now he lives in this hole. Okay, so let's dig that then. $500 gold. Tested a prototype anti-Valverine hat, it didn't work. Came to a gooey end. Like, I just don't know.
I never wanted to be a demon door. All this waiting around, all the riddles. It's no lie. Oh, if only I'd been born a silver key chest. I just love those little silver keys. So shiny, so silver. I'd do anything for some of my own.
I'll give him all my silver keys, sure.
Yes, yes.
I don't care about the silver door keys. Yeah.
Lovely, pretty silver keys. Come together.
All yours.
Thank you. You may pass.
What does he got? I gotta know now. You're never strapped for gas. Exactly. Oh, that's useless because you never strapped for gas. Bleached Bone Island. What do I get? A tattoo? The Bereaver. Whoa. Whoa. That does so much more damage. But it's not a frying pan. I'm torn. What do I do? It's such a better weapon, but I think I need to equip it. The origin of this broadsword are soaked in mystery, as well as blood. Though it is thought to have been wielded by one of the guild's most evil heroes, no record has been found of his name. Some say it belonged not to a man, but to a demon. That is why it gleams with the fires of hell. Let's do it. Let's wield it. I spend all my silver keys on it. I gotta. But like, what am I doing here? You know? Health potion. Okay. There's nothing here, lady. No, it's not, lady. So that takes me out. I seriously have to just dig one at a time. I don't like this. I don't like this. Just dig. This is filler. Rock and Acrylia. Nope. Oh, I tear through these guys now. Holy smokes. Okay. $500 gold. Tablet can glyph of inquiry comes in your hand before you learn. Okay. So you do. That's choice words. Choice words for this. Choice words. I do want to be clear though. I'm not really saying this thing's a complaint. It's more saying absolutely. Lip. I don't think you're wrong in the slightest. And while the game is absolutely fantastic, it isn't perfect. But it's got a lot of really great stuff going for it. And I think it was just a matter of time. They spent so much time working on a lot of these systems that make things, these things as endearing as they are. dead. Enjoy that, guys. Yeah, the Bereaver's so strong. Like, it puts the frying pan to shame, sadly. I love the frying pan. That's the canonical weapon of my hero. Like, when he's out and about in the wilds, he's absolutely, like, in the town showing off. He's absolutely using the frying pan to symbolize his success. Oops. Hi guys, don't mind me. I'm just going to keep digging until I find what I'm looking for. There's Aaron's tablet. Oh, come on. Can I land a hit, please? Thank you. Thank you. There we go. I feel in this part, I feel there isn't anyone telling you where to dig. Just gotta go random places and fight things. It's a little frustrating, to say the least. And now, like, the last few spots, that's where you gotta dig. One of two. What's it gonna be? That one. Hooray! And now I can finally go to this last spot. Oh, come on, I just beat you! Come on. There, get away. Gurgle, 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 gurgle. What?
Try to get your combat multiplier even higher.
Okay. Really, guys? Really? Oh, jeez. I just died. Holy crap. I'm on discharge, you dummy. There we go. There we go. Yeah, it was like combat at this point, though. Like, we don't really know what to do. And just throw things at you.
Well done collecting those glyphs.
Okay.
You should come back to...
You've received a new quest card.
Alright, let's go. Where am I going? Let's see how this goes.
Good to see you.
Yeah, but I love this city. This is the most interesting city. Like, I love the ones that are based off ruins, you know, that are like just kind of there on top of
You have
ruins.
uncovered the glyphs. Very good. It is time we awoke the Oracle from its deathly slumber. O great Oracle, grant us the knowledge we seek. What evil rises in this land?
Your mother.
The prophecy is fulfilled. The guildsman is here. You follow the footsteps of the one who bore the mask you carry. Jack of Blades has awakened the dormant power of the Summoners. He has used the blood of your family to feed his machine beyond the Bronze Gate.
Oh.
But now his soul mask is in your hands. You must use it to feed the Archon's shrine.
Interesting.
Go now and face your destiny. So Jack has cheated death once more. Never have we encountered a being like him. I do not envy you. The Bronze Gate has long been a symbol of doom in this land.
Okay.
Return to Briar Rose at the shrine. Perhaps she can tell you how to use Jack's soul mask. I must return to the guild.
I'm a chicken man.
May fate smile on you.
You have a new quest card.
You've received a new quest card.
Are you there?
Have you heard?
We heard what
The
the Oracle said.
Oracle is awake.
The Archon's
I
fine in
knew
the
it
Northern
wasn't a
West. I've
legend.
made some progress
I
with the
only
inscriptions.
wish I knew the expressions needed to question it. But wait, what
Yeah.
are you waiting for?
Okay. I'll ask it questions. Sure. How does one do that again? I forgot how to do that. It's like, do it. It's like, oh, I don't know. That's all. I'll see Briar Rose. Chimera Lady and Snowspire. She'll be good to you. It's true. Probably would. I don't
Glad
know.
you're still
I
with
just
us.
can't get married.
These inscriptions are fascinating, you know. Everything indicates that Jack's new form will emerge from behind the Bronze Gate, and this structure is the key to opening it. But it looks like it'll take the souls of 3 heroes to activate the mechanism. These things are never simple, are they? It doesn't want just any heroes either. The first instruction calls for the King of the Arena, no less.
Me?
I suppose you could chop your own head off, but then there'd be no one for me to order around, would there? Why don't you pay Thunder a visit? He knows the arena inside and out. I've checked with the guild and they say he's in Knothole Glade. You've still got Jack's mask, haven't you? Good. You'll need it to trap the souls.
I gotta kill Thunder.
I still can't believe he might not be dead. Anyway, I better start researching the second inscription.
That's great. Gotta kill Thunder. That's good. We're good. I don't mind doing it. He's a bit of a dick.
Yes, little him. I'm back. And our business
Jack's
is not
back,
quite
baby. Okay.
You destroyed my sword, remember? Have you any idea how many centuries I spent looking for it? But it's work done. Soon I will have power beyond your imagining.
Okay.
You will be the first to die.
Okay. Oh, Jack. Alright, he was... Where was he? Oakvale? No. He was at... Was he at Oakvale? Not whole glade. No. Thank you, Lip. Thank you, Lip.
Now look, I won't tell you again. We don't need a hero. For the first time in years, we aren't being attacked, sieged, or kidnapped by anything.
You scared the snot out of me.
Leave us alone.
He knocked over my Labo box and it hit me. It's like, ah!
You? Briar Rose said
What happened to his sister?
I will tell you what I know.
Whisper, we saved her.
If it will get you out of my sight. We were both once called Kings of the Arena. But there have been many heroes in the past who have claimed that name. You should search in the bloody dust of the arena itself. They say the souls of past champions haunt it, resting in the place of their greatest achievement. Now go. Unless you're here to take my soul. You've taken everything else.
Taking everything else. I didn't kill your sister.
All the way to the arena. You have a perfectly good soul right in front of you.
You know, Thunder, I spared your sister. When I needed you most, you needed to rest. When the world was crumbling, you're like, I need a place to rest, I'm too tired. I spared your sister's life and you gave me crap.
Very well. It's time I showed the world. Kudo.
Can't hit him. Okay, Thunder. Okay, buddy.
Yes, my bloodthirsty friend. Strike him down.
I see, I think that's a better game design. Like I said, most of the evil decisions in the game are stupid, but having some voice in your head constantly trying to push you into the evil decisions is a bit more interesting. It was on Dark Messiah, if I understand it correctly. Ooh. Ooh.
Do you have that arena soul yet? Come back to the shrine and we'll see if it works.
I do have that arena soul. Briar Rose. What's it to you?
I hope this thing works. You need to release the soul from the mask and, well, your guess is as good as mine. Was that Thunder's soul? That's not exactly what I had in mind when I sent you to him. Anyway, we figured out the second inscription. It says, the heroine. I can't think of anyone who fits the description better than Scarlet Robe, your mother. There's always me, of course, but as you can see, I'm still alive, and I plan to stay that way. You'll have to pay her tomb in Oakvale another visit. I know this won't be easy, but Scarlet was always one to make sacrifices, remember?
I have it, actually, a physical copy of Dark Messiah Magic. Yep, I might take you up on that offer. I can't take the soul of my mother. Oh God. Oh God. Is this happening right now? Is this happening right now? I have not played it, Lip. I got it from my brother, who passed it down to me. I don't know you. You're telling me to take my mother's life. The essence of her very being.
Well,
Sorry,
I'm rather
can't do
fond
it.
of my soul. I'm not giving it up without a fight.
I can't do it. I can't take my mom's soul. That was my turn, stranger. Oh no, Lip. Dan.
Oh, so hit me if you can. Who's going to translate the inscriptions now? Have you thought of that?
I don't care.
You'll have to find me first.
Okay.
Illusion. A coward's trick. Only one of them is real.
So what are you waiting for?
She's playing games with you. She deserves to die.
I'm not taking my mom's soul. So of course she's going to die. Yeah, time.
I should have known you'd turn on me in the end.
You're over here.
Hit me if you can.
Sorry, Briar Rose. Oh crap. The time stopped over there. The wrong place. She's dead. It's weird. I remember Snowspire pretty vividly, but I don't remember any of this. Really. Well, maybe because you didn't kill the heroes. Like I am right now. You know?
Dear Briar Rose, always so trusting. It was a real pleasure watching her die. Her quest is complete.
She wanted to become
How
a
will you
mom.
know what the
Even though
last
she showed it dead.
inscription says now? The oldest soul. Wow, the Guildmaster would be a perfect choice,
No.
don't you think?
No.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
I'm not killing the Guildmaster. Why would I kill the Guildmaster? Why would I kill
It is unfortunate. Chose Briar's death. I shall journey to the shrine while you collect the final soul. The bronze gate must not be left unattended.
Welcome back, sir. This place has been a mess since you left. People running around with bits of old paper, books flying everywhere. And the Guildmaster's only gone and holed himself up in the Guild woods. We're not supposed to let anyone near him.
We found it! The soul mentioned in the inscription. It must be Nostro.
Oh, Nostro!
His soul has been trapped in the Litchfield graveyard for centuries. Our texts suggest it should be in the graveyard circle, you know, where you found the tunnel to Bargate Prison.
Catching souls? Never heard such nonsense.
Yeah, I'm not gonna kill the
Well,
Guildmaster.
good luck, hero.
By taking a Briar Rose, you may not even get hints to another choice for the last one. Ah, see, here we go. Never mind then. Ah.
Ever since you found Nostro's armor, he's been more restless than...
Okay. We're putting that spirit to rest. Nostro is, you know, that's fine. I'm not going to sacrifice my mom's soul, but This dude? Sure, why not? The hero, I mean the guildmaster. Besides him being a massive nuisance.
Well, I don't get it. The spirit of Nostro has haunted this place for as long as anyone can remember. But he's never caused trouble before. I'm telling you, it's like the dead are fighting a war back there. Us 5th Regiment boys have been keeping them in check. But something needs
to be done, okay. Oh, that's a great question. I do. It's not as bright. I mean, let's just run. I don't need to fight through all this. They're fighting each other right now. We're good. Ooh, there's a chest here. I don't need the chest. I've got everything I need. I need not anymore. Oh god. Got in the middle of that one. What if there's a chicken tattoo in that chest? There's not a chicken tattoo, Lip. Come on now. You know better than anyone else.
Guildsman, we meet once more. You reclaimed my weapons and armor and brought me peace. Now, I offer my soul in return. But I am Nostro. Mine is a warrior's soul. You must take it in battle so that I may stand proud among my comrades in the afterlife.
Interesting.
My men have sworn an oath to protect me even in death. Only when they fall can I be harmed.
Okay.
Now, claim my soul.
He is cool looking. Their character design is just fantastic. All the enemies, all the characters, top-notch art design. What? No. There we go. I see it as such. I have just decided to take up a much more powerful weapon instead of my frying pan, my trusty frying pan. It has corrupted me a little bit. It has corrupted me a bit. I'm seeing it now through different eyes. Trying to keep up with my keys. Oh, that's right. That's right. Never mind. I don't need to be in the underground chamber. I really thought the oldest soul was going to be Scythe. In all honesty, I thought we were going to have to choose either Scythe or somebody else. Not the Guildmaster.
I feel Jack's presence growing stronger. The stench of death is overpowering.
Here we go.
You will do well to prepare yourself before facing him.
Nah, I'm good.
The inscriptions indicate that only one hero may pass through the gate. must face him alone. May death close his eyes to you.
You're too late, little hero. Once more, too late. Come to the Bronze Gate. We have unfinished business.
You've received a new quest card.
You've received a new quest card, hero. The Bronze Gate. Through the gate has remained closed throughout the modern age, and there are no records chronicling its purpose. Scholars have speculated that Archon himself may have locked away a great evil behind it. According to some Snowspire myths, the opening of the gate will bring about the end of the world. Locals say it is no accident that its metal feels hot to the touch. Interesting. What are we going to find here? Great question. I'm slowly being corrupted. Oh no. If he's given a choice.
Here you are. It's been a long wait, but I knew you'd free me eventually.
It's only a year.
Yes, always the puppet. Don't you ever get tired of having your strings pulled?
I'm more of a chicken than a puppet.
Mortal man. The gods and demons you fear and worship are as nothing to me.
A dragon, finally! Is that Jack? That Jack's a dragon? Okay. Oh, second wave.
All this heat, all these flames. It's just like the day Oakvale burned.
Okay, dude. I get it.
I have existed for millennia. You can't possibly comprehend what I am.
I mean, you're a dragon. Oh, God.
Have you any idea how small you are?
I'm not that small. Oh. Get your sword back out, Demi. Stuck. Stuck. Don't be focusing on him.
Is critical.
Oh my gosh. Game. 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 Oh, you serious? Oh, come on. Game. Oh, come on! Come on! Get up here!
Your health is critical.
He's dead. Did I actually beat this game? Maybe you did what I did and just hung out of the town and made a life there.
Destroy the mask. Whatever you do, you must not wear it.
No.
Can you hear me?
Throw away Jack's mask?
It is vital you cast
No, don't put it on. Okay, no, don't put it on. Yeah, okay, good. There was some weird overlay there. I couldn't see. Oh my gosh, I thought I was putting it on. I was like, no, cast it away. You're good. Well, where's your chicken head? I got two.
It was a battle that will be talked about
Hooray!
for centuries to come. The day the hero of
Flash with the
Oakvale
chicken head
slew
anyways.
the dragon Jack.
Thank you, Lip.
The day the strange creature behind the mask was finally banished from this world. And this is where our tale must end. Though even the most hopeful of hearts knew the struggle between good and evil would never be truly over. As for what became of the guild and its heroes, that is a story for another time.
Most of them are dead now. Sorry. Because they were jerks to me earlier. Scythe's the only one that lived. We did it. Thank you. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you. That was fantastic. I didn't enjoy the DLC part as much. I did enjoy the decisions to make there, though. Like Briar Rose being like, go get your mom's soul. I'm like, I'm not getting my mom's soul. Thunder had been a jerk for so long. And you're just like, I could just take yours. His sister lives on, apparently. That's my one gripe, right? Is that, like, nothing became a whisper. Nothing. She doesn't appear again. After the arena, that's it. And I don't like that. I wish that wasn't the case. My only gripe with the game, in reality, I don't even mind that there's not that many items, like weapons and armor, like diversity. What I wish there was more of was more interactions with the other heroes and getting to build them up and get to know them more. You don't get to do that in this game very much. And I wish she did more with Whisper, that she had more of a role in the story considering that she was there in the beginning. I love the character design, and I do think that the heroes shine, and I wish we saw more of that. Outside of that, I mean, besides the glitchy camera, and like the lock-on being a pain in the butt, I love this game. It's really, really good. I like the build-up with, like, you know, your sister and your mom, and the reuniting and stuff like that. I thought that was fantastic. I enjoy, like, Twin Blade and, like, him being a character. Like, I loved that stuff. That's interesting. The incorporation of the different books and the ability to make your character truly stand out. What's great is that your character was unique not just in armor, but in just, like, looks. You know, scars, aging, those things told a story. And I think that that's really cool. I really think that they did a great job in making your character seem custom and uniquely yours. It's just really good. So much better than folks' kind of visceral reaction to it when it was released. They had a lot more involvement with the heroes. It may have made the choice between Briar Rose and your already dead mother a bit tougher. Well, that's also the thing too, is that they had said that they wanted to do that. When they talk about what the game was going to be like before it came out, they were talking about, like, heroes going on missions and competing against them and, like, trying to do a mission before they complete it. So you're competing to finish it and that sort of thing. And we missed some of that. That wasn't there. You know, there's a little bit with Whisper in one instance. Lionhead babies born during the making of Fable. Baby Board, Dylan James Bazooby, Maya Edwards, Emily Cian Ricks, and Lottie Joe Shaw. Aww. It's a good action RPG that was tainted by Pete's hype. But, I mean, is it really tainted, though? Like, the game doesn't suffer because of what he said. It suffered in the perception, sure. But I don't think it suffered in its execution. It definitely set the wrong expectation for people, so they had a perception that it was going to be something different than what it was. But I dug it, man. It was real good. Expectation versus reality, yeah. That people can't separate those things. It was good. Very good. And I'm excited to get into the other ones. But now I gotta see. We're gonna do some Connect Adventures, and then we'll probably play Hand of Fate as well. as we kind of go along with that. And then Nick and I are going to play more Suspended on Friday. And Saturday's more Dreams. I'm excited to get into Dreams again. It's another reason I hate living in the zeitgeist. I knew nothing of all that hype. I just played it because I was bored and had access to my wife's game library right after we got married. Well, I've done Hand of Fate 1. We're doing Hand of Fate 2. I love Hand of Fate a lot. Because when I was a kid, we played what Hand of Fate is. We had skip-bo cards, and we had assigned different events and story elements that would be attached to those cards. My older brothers did, and combat encounters incorporated our muscle men, Ultimate Muscle in Japan, and different ones would represent different. They'd have stats and everything. It's great. And so it would have a path that you would choose, and it would tell a story as you play it out that was randomly generated. Sakura was a 20-something when this was released. I was in my late teens, I think, at the time. What was it? 2005? So I would have been... I was 23? 24? Hold on. I was 22. Yeah. Actually changes how connected you are when you read news sites and such. It's interesting, right? A lot of people very much ingest the news media like feverishly, and that shapes their stuff. And it's not just news, but like the comments, and that shapes their perspective of everything. I'm hoarse. And so that stuff determines who they are and what they think of stuff. And it's just a shame. You can view the media stuff, take it in, but it doesn't have to define your perception. Just add it to your lexicon, make it so that you're able to see it, understand it, and have a better understanding of where this thing's coming from because of it. September. All the good games came out in September back then. It was the best time for me. I was a September baby. The Dreamcast came out 3 days before my birthday. The GameCube 2 days after my birthday. Man. What a game. 2004 release, but I probably didn't play it until more like 2009. Yeah. And that's part of why I'm also not playing Psychonauts 2 right now. A lot of people are playing it. And that's a game where I don't need all of those other voices at that moment. I don't need that when I play it right away. I need it to sit and simmer. And the only time when you need to be in the zeitgeist of a game is when the game utilizes other people. So like the game that Sakura showed me, that online game that has no combat and it's exploration with other people. It's supposedly massively a multiplayer. I don't even really understand how it plays. But it's all, and there's no chat. But you interact with other people. And I'm like, I want to be on that day one. Because I want to see it in the heyday when everybody's trying to figure this out and they're trying to find ways to communicate and try to understand the world. I want to do it before it's been mapped out. And so that the people that you do encounter don't know, just like you. Whereas later on, they're going to know. They're going to know everything. So, no guides, no maps. There's a gaming news site called Blues News that I've been going to daily since it's called Blues Quake Rag back in '96. Yeah. But, yeah, and like, I don't mind wikis being in things like, you know, Minecraft and things like this. And even something like Dark Souls, but I very much, when you have to rely on another person, I like it when they are going through it just as much as you are. And you can recreate that after the fact as well. So like me playing EverQuest with Nick, when we played EverQuest, I knew a little bit, but I didn't know much, and Nick didn't know anything. And so it was a much more fresh experience for both of us because we still are trying to understand this game. We don't totally know it either very intimately. I know a lot about the lore, but I didn't know much about the game. And as much as I love, like Crash, when we played, he was a veteran. He has played that game. He knows the intricacies of that game. And it is a slight detriment to my experience then because of that. Because that feeling of exploration is gone. And that's not his fault. I want to stress, it's not his fault at all. I think the zeitgeist can really hurt a game. I honestly think that was why Unreal really turned you off. The game was literally catering to the zeitgeist at the time, and it just didn't hold up. That's the truth, Flip. The zeitgeist of single-player games is a very different thing than the zeitgeist of multiplayer games. Being in the zeitgeist of multiplayer games is important. It's very important. It helps you understand the skills needed, and also gives you access to the full experience outside of the box. Whereas, say you're playing a fighting game years after it's come out, the people playing that are experts, and you have now had a portion of the game kind of cut off to you that you don't have access to.
Just learned the insult expression. You're now evil enough to use the vulgar thrust expression.
Ooh.
You're now evil enough to use the middle finger expression.
Let's use those expressions. Hold on. I still have my halo, though, don't I? Yeah. Yeah, I still got my halo. Come on, man. I'm not that evil. Oh, you use the expressions to call the thingies. Okay. Vulgar thrust. Let's do it. I didn't have this before. Please. This was not here before. I promise you. We did it. We did it, chat. We did it. It is complete the chicken egg. Oh my god.
Come on.
I'm glad I didn't turn it off at the credits. Let's get the other ones. Let's get the other expressions. That's so spectacular. Vulgar thrust, middle finger, air guitar, ballet dance.
Come on. Oi! Oi!
Ooh. Oh, yeah. I love it. Oh. Let's see. Let's see. We did it. We did it, chat. Oh my god. I love it so much. I love it so much. Holy smokes. That was fan-freaking-tastic. Wow. Also, there was another Haas that followed me. I don't know if you banned him. 0312. It's complete. It captured my moment of ecstasy. Good, good. There's two of them that followed a half hour apart from each other. And, but yeah, wow. What a trip this game was. Oh, it's so spectacular. Let's just see. Anything else going on? Yeah, they got the souls. I'd love if you could talk to the souls. That'd be fantastic. Anyways, alright, let's save the game. In the second slot. 00320 also followed. So 00320 and 0312. They all did. Alright, let's go find someone to raid. They do a quick follow, unfollow sometimes. There we go. Thank you. And so, yeah, wow. What a trip. What a trip. I love this game. It was so much fun. Lip, thank you for encouraging me to continue to play. Thanks to Red for also bringing it up and being the impetus for this all from the get-go. And having that argument of how long it takes to beat it. Now let's go find somebody to raid. Who is on right now? I'll be back Friday night, 9 p.m. Eastern Time with Nick, playing Suspended, the Infocom text adventure game. And then we'll be back on Saturday with more Dreams, 9 p.m. Monday is going to be Connected Adventures and Hand of Fate 2. I'm pretty sure that's what it's going to be. But we'll see if anything changes. Fingers crossed. I think it's hilarious that you were a bit annoyed at the digging of the glyphs, but then you're like, it's all worth it for the chicken emote. Absolutely. Every bit of that was worth it. All right, let's see. What do we got? What do we got? Okay. I mean, we got to go say hi to Praise, man. Praise is going through a rough time. Let's give Praise some love. To humor and all that jazz. He's playing some Contra right now, it looks like. Thank you, Lip. And I hope you're doing well, my friend. I know crazy stuff's going on. You're loved, my friend. Sakura, as always, it is an absolute pleasure, my friend. Good night, everybody. I'll see you all on Friday. Bye.